For the first time yesterday, I was blown away with
Alright,
the views.
that should be better.
Slowly through the Pacific Ocean. Now, coming down from the
Yeah,
beach, we have waterfront
that's better.
purpose going down to a lower section, and this home is situated on the cliff side, which means down below, if you can literally hear waves rolling into
What's
the
up,
cliff,
everybody? We're
consistently
back.
making sound throughout the property. Now, let's
We are
continue
back.
on. We have
Ninja.
4.5 feet walls, and I want to first take everybody to this side where we have the first seating area.
Dude,
It's
legit. Watch the fights last night. Oh, the other stream. I wasn't connected to the Wi-Fi. Through the LAN.
Valve only opens briefly.
Through the LAN cable. So, yeah, that was rough. What the? God. My weapons.
Guess
I
some
forgot how
of
to
the
use this
trash
game.
didn't flush.
Crashed. Yeah, it crashed. It crashed hard. I forget how to use this game. It was not dying light, Hobby. That's it. That's it. Ow! Use my kick! I'm gonna die. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna pass away. Actually gonna pass away. What'd you do today? I worked. Oh no! Oh. I worked. Oh my god. Blow up. I'm gonna die. Worked a little. 93. Got a little Lipton. Got explosive. Got swole. You know. Got quick. Oh fuck! I knew it was a little bit close. Damn it!
Septic tank's empty.
Oh, we gotta raise this gate here. We need a better weapon than this shit. We don't have any weapons? Oh my gosh. Oh my god, this is not good. Oh lord. You wanna play Minecraft? Dude, I would love to play Minecraft. Yeah, we can play Minecraft, bro. That other game's super dark.
And in fact, Michael, let's come up this thing for a second. It's still in the room.
Dude, right now.
That's what I hear you. Underneath that level, any breathing test, and if you look at the teeth,
On this world.
which again, hopefully,
The new world. Not the Williams world.
of the grade, you can actually see the handwritten details where the means and the graphic. I mean, it's an awesome design, and I love that they merged this kind of application.
Unless, did we make a world? Did we make a world?
We have the upper bank.
I don't remember.
That's the eight people.
I think I didn't see it, but
We have it.
alright. What to do? I want to get that iron golem. I want to get the iron golem and bring him over here. Cause we need him. Bet. See if William wants to play too. Can you join when you get on, or do I have to invite you? I think you just join. My God, you're gonna shit your brains out like crazy. It'll be good. I don't think you can absorb all that protein. Keep that in mind. Get a little greens in there. Get a little greens in there so you can go to the bathroom. I gotta marry like an American Top Chef or something. I knew it. Oh, look at that up there. Let's build that. Let's build onto that, Johnny. I gotta get better materials too. This does not look very good. It just looks like a like shit. Oh man, that's it. They got you. They got you. What's up? What's up, everybody? What's up? Welcome. I'm trying to invite you. All right, I'm trying. That's hilarious. All right, I'm gonna invite you while you're taking the fat shit. That's hilarious. Is it? All right. I hope I sent that to the right person. What's your gamer tag? Okay. I sent it there, Johnson. What? Low key, why are you deleting people? Dude, this is why. Low key, this is why you're gonna lose it. You're losing it! You're losing it! He lost moderator. What is going on? Why are you swearing like this? What, low key, what the hell? I don't, what does that even mean? We want people to stay. We can't kick them away. All right, give me that. Give me there. Give me there. Leather. That's not leather. Wool. Give me there. Wool. Oh shit. Oh, cool. Oh, yep. How did they take his name? Were they on his account? Doesn't make any sense. Does not make any sense.
And the surface are actually two things where you have the gravity bound. It's actually hiding against the surface. That means you can really walk the water to ground, you get cautious by the wind.
Get out of here. Get out of here. Little googler. Little googler. Oh god. No! What did I? Oh my god. Nope, nope, that's a crafting table. What the hell? Oh my fuck. Oh my fuck, there's so many of them. Yeah! Didn't work. Respawn. Why? Why were they doing that? Mm. They did. Now they aren't. Oh, what the fuck? Get your little fucking kid out of here, Jesus. Oh no, my friend! I know. It's crazy, bro. Stream 100 was huge. Stream 200 will be even bigger. Oh god, they're making noises. What the hell? What in the hell? Ah! Look at all of them. Ah! What the? What? I'm just gonna use all of them. Oh my god. Oh my god. What? I just have all this. Get him! Get him now! Get him! Here, baby. Here, guys. Keep growing, and then make more babies. There you go. Dude, how are we getting so many likes right now? What's going on? Look at all these freaking cows. Gosh. Alright. Unfortunately, some of you have to go. Because I need to eat. Gotta get huge. Gotta get swole, guy. Gotta get swole. There can be 4 left. Dude, this is a genocide. Oh my god. This is not good. How many? 39! 39 raw beef. Alright, you can survive. You can survive. Dude, my day's been pretty freaking good. Honestly. It's been pretty good, honestly. A little rough there in the middle, but like just kind of swung it back, you know? You always have those days where you feel like a certain way in the middle, and then by the end of it, it's either like a good thing or a bad thing. So today was a good thing. That was good.
And this part of the show had a country close here. So I'm going to walk you all the way to the middle. It's right through the control right. You have a
There you
kitchen.
go.
It's going to be feeling amazing. But the beans, feeling better than feeling. You know, we have to see. Literally,
We're gonna go mining, do we?
there was this, and an open corner in here. All like this. And so far, there's nothing like it. So,
Dude, I know. 12 likes is crazy.
it is amazing.
What about you? Ninja, how's your day been, bro?
Before I moved my house, but yeah, you consider that
64.
this was back then. I love this book and I don't know if it's something. And it was really like the things that for the special colors of the actors. That's what I find about it. 1,100 square feet includes
There you guys go. Oh, look at the little baby. I don't know what to do with these damn llamas. Yeah. Did you have game today? I don't even know what llamas could be used for, man. Everyone attack. Everyone attack this little pig. What are you doing over here? There's no outsiders. You're either in or out, and you're out. Clearly. Alright, we have a big excavation to be done right here. This little mountain. This little mountain's gotta go. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. It's gotta go. It's gotta go. So let's take her out. What, are you hungry? What the hell? Get him! Get him now! Get him now! Yeah. Yeah, that'll show him. That'll show him. You don't mess with the crew. Yeah, this is gonna be a bitch. Oh, man. I wish we could, like, fast forward this. Hey, same thing. What's going on with this? What's wrong? We have to get better security around here. Can't be, having, these people, these little piggies everywhere. Oh, I'll invite you. On this, it's a minute atoll. Oh, it's so stupid, I know. I'll invite you. There you are. Did it send? Did it send? Let me know. Let me know. Let me know if it's sent. Didn't send.
We spend the first morning walking through the camp, online, public science teacher, meeting the locals, with the extended view on to the quick parts.
Do you see my name? It's like Minute Atoll. Okay. Dude, right? What kind of a name is that? Minute Atoll? Like, what does that even mean? I don't even know that. Tough name. Oh, bro, did you spawn somewhere? You probably spawned at the beginning. Shit. Do you want me to come get you? I can just teleport you to me. Oh yeah, yeah, you're here. Oh yeah, you're here. Okay. All right, I'm just making sure. We have a lot to dig. Shit. Alright, it starts here. Damn. Alright, we're gonna need another yick axe. Another yick axe. And I ain't gonna need a water, man. I'm gonna need water after this shit, man. Shit getting crazy, man. Dude, I wanna be as big as, like, we gotta get the stream as, remember, the stream is gonna be as big as, like, I am speed. That shit. But we gotta fucking step it up. We gotta fucking do more. Always do more. Alright. Over here. Two-piece more. Why haven't I made that? Doesn't make any sense. Alright, line up these shovels here. Fucking get them all ready. A little excavation going on here. Little looking for desert there, guy. That's what I'm talking about now. We got another straggler. Look at this. Look at this here. Look at this there. Look at there, ninja. Get him. Can you spawn me a pick? What does that even fucking mean? I can't spawn you a pick. Come here. You can have a. Just make a pickaxe. Come here. Wait. Look in the. Look in the fucking. Look in the chest, dog. Come here. Yeah. Yeah. Here. Have some. Have some. Have some fucking. Have some currency. Here. Right here. Have some iron, dog. Ninja. Here's iron, dog. Here, oh wait. Hold up. There's some iron. Have a little iron. Then iron. Right here. You should have everything you need right here. To make that shit. Little yachting table. We rich, we rich. We gotta get more. We have to get. That's the rest of the. That's the rest of it. So. We rich to we rich to death, bro. Absolutely, absolutely. Fresh to death. It would really help if we had some friggin' dynamite. Bet. Dude, that little dog needs to move, bro. You're gonna get whacked with the shovey. Damn, I almost fell asleep right there. Did you take that beef there? Where'd it go? Am I tripping? Oh, how much? How much was it? How much was it? How much was the stack? Okay, okay, good. Okay. I just wanted to make sure it was a good amount. Cause I killed a fuck ton of those cows I mean not by accident, but you know, I killed a fuck ton of them. So I want to make sure we got a good amount. But the you know, it's all circle of life because they'll get fed the wheat, and then the wheat will go back into everything. What was that? No way, Jesus Murphy.
This one of the yacht is going back to utility itself and doing the duties that this yacht provides. And it's something to find this, right? With people that here. And then one of these are those standards that fully done and kind of extend that out of the area. You get really close into the water. It's this space of passing room and the lower deck. And in case you want to basically the deck on the beach and have these floating like this, bringing off these holding the yeah, going back in, we had another direction, so there's this place more, and there's the full bathroom and the photo. Then we set up on my right side, not looking out. I walk in front of the door, the women bring door to the house.
And I need some water. Ugh. I'll be right back. BRB.
Here is the next photo's wife. Leaving wife, and one you can move. This, yes, this is the female. There's something in my body. Unfortunately, the two side is larger, you have movement inside, and here's where it's on top. So you like the two, you actually have to drink. Because this one has tanks that can store the water in the toilet and the CDs when it's too big. That way you don't have to splash around in the water. And then it's going to pull out and might be something right above us. We skylight. So the rope is underneath the main deck. The CDs. And hopefully that's it is right there. Yeah, right? If you want to do the thing you have there, you have such a good between infinity room. So it's like, and when you read it, you can remember it's perfectly cool. People are this guy. It's like you have this massive type of door that actually opens up to the inside or outside. How should you use that? In order to put it, now you're deep up with no connected lights. Either you're and opens up to a lower deck so you have your top floor and that's it for money. Not the wedding, it's the rack and get pretty much and it's the other side. Everybody should get a feeling of the people.
Oh, man.
And the light of them, yeah, fiber optics to it.
Because trust really runs deep on a team. You got to be able to trust your teammate. Sure. Let's just say I'm talking completely hypothetically. Let's say Noah finds out that Derrick Rose's girl is cheating. Does he tell him or not? Because he doesn't want to affect his performance. Yeah, I mean, I'm telling you. It's toxic to keep all that in. You have to tell you that's a guy code. Well, I'll tell you, you ever hear the expression kill the messenger? Because I mean, yeah, I don't think it applies here at all. I mean, if you don't tell your friend, your best friend, and you're basically banging up to
Okay, come on now. It depends. Is it the playoffs?
Game 7 the championship. It's right here. No, I wouldn't tell that. No. I'm telling you. No.
See what Ninja's up to down there.
Let's check it out. I saw this episode of Springer. I just can't say what happened on the episode. That this woman found out that her best friend's husband was cheating on her, and she did not tell her friend.
Ronnie, why are you telling me this?
Only. Well, I just wanted to.
You're the best. I love it. I love it.
Was cheating? Of course. But what about the whole kill the messenger thing?
She's doing her friend the same.
Do whatever you think needs to make it look better.
Nice disguise, Ronnie. Making a woman on Jerry Springer? Bullshit.
What?
Do you want to tell me Saul's cheating on me? Just say it.
Hey, listen, I don't think you understand what I'm saying. I'm not saying anything about saying.
I'm gonna kill him. You know, I really thought I was done with choosing men who were basically dad, I mean, who would even sleep with that out of work slob?
Hey, man, listen to me. You're way overreacting.
Dare you tell me something like this over the phone? How dare you tell me this at all? Explain your money. You have always been a selfish little asshole.
What? Asshole.
You're lying.
Jeez.
Dude, Vince Vaughn's the man. Vince Vaughn is the fucking man. Um, it could be either. Whatever you think looks better.
I was actually getting right up here with about the rest of the day. Just 1 second, please. It's important. Look. I'm so sorry. I don't think too much about myself here. I'm throwing tantrums because the car is not running enough. Hey, that's it. I didn't call it 5. Please call me Farmer in Berlin. He's going to give me some pointers and throttle response. So I have 8. Uninterrupted mealness. Let's talk about whatever it is you want to. I only have 7 minutes and 48 seconds to just chat. Why not? I wasn't sure that the right exact place to do that. Ronnie, come on, man. You're just sabotaging yourself. That's what you're doing here. Don't you understand what you get into? It's going to be fine. I'm telling you, you found the way. What the hell is that, Ronnie? What is going on? I just think I had an outbreak. I broke up in place and
That is a sexy car. Woo! Only you are fishing.
What are you doing?
Oh, it's like a special night plan being that over.
We're behind.
Well, you're behind because you guys are burning yourselves out. You know, you gotta recharge the engine. It's perspective.
Perspective. I don't know. It's a good night for us to go do that.
Celebrate, you know, because you guys haven't gotten in line yet. So it's not a celebration. We're just thinking maybe we can take a breather to set the table for a possible potential celebration sometime in the future. I called you to talk to you. I'm going to talk to Felix. He said things are getting heated today. I think you guys need a break. You know, it's not a discussion. We are doing this. You, my friend, are going to thank me for listening. Okay, thanks.
Trying to take that shot for 10 years. They don't pick me. You never pick me. I don't know what I gotta do. If they didn't pick me, I'm sticking it in the neck. That's a no-brainer right there. There's third and scoring, Ball State. Third. Why can't you take away my accomplishments? Why you are? Hey, I'm a shooter. That's what I am. Just dealing with it, right? Sniper, don't be sniper. I'm just saying, it's not that easy to put it into a certain race to do this or that thing. It's not. That's why a few of us can do it. I'm saying I can do it. You know what? Have you ever done it? No, it's a matter. That would go by. It's not enough. It's a whole. It doesn't. It's big. Yeah, so think about it. They know what they're doing. They do statistics to make sure that certain people miss it. I mean, I don't know how much you've done that. I can see things differently. Everything just comes to a blur. It's like you're locked in maple syrup and you're moving slowly and slowly.
See, here, Jordy. In the place.
I'm gonna go help with this. You guys want anything?
Dude, I'm watching this movie called The Dilemma. This is Dilemma. This is definitely Dilemma.
Oh, you went all that all right, huh? Saw you yesterday.
You saw me there.
At the Botanical Gardens.
So,
I saw it all.
Janine.
Reason with that welcome t-shirt. So, broad day on it.
okay, I got it.
You should consider people. Cares about you. You're not one part.
Put this all on you. How dare you ambush me with
We gotta go look for it.
It's like you mauling the guy.
Bonnie, you don't know shit. You don't know shit. What's on behind the curtains of a marriage. Like the fact that he hasn't slept with me for over 6 months.
You stand and start talking nonsense to me. It's serious.
Thursday night after work, this Mr. Wilson from the massage parlor. He gets plagued by a 19-year-old Vietnamese girl who speaks English.
I don't remember what you're saying. Yeah, you're just covering your ass. I'm coming to you now. I'm giving you an opportunity, and you need to deal with me. Alfred, it's really simple then. Either you tell him or I will.
I can't.
I will.
No, Ronnie, no. Don't sit this now. Not while this crazy thing's going on. Listen, Nick is not sleeping at night. His stomach is literally bleeding. This would destroy him.
You're not going to see the sky anymore.
No. Oh, so stupid. I know that was stupid.
No!
What?
Why have you been texting?
Have I?
You have. Sit on the blackboard. Studying people. Your sister described you, Kelsey.
Like I was saying, Ronnie, I don't know this shit.
Are you promising me?
Yes.
As soon as this feeling's over, you're going to tell him, you're going to come up the sky to be kissed. Are you promising me that?
So, I swear to God.
You know what we
yes.
need? We need glass. That's what we need. I gotta make a little trip.
So disappointed. Well, annoy you. You're making this thing out to be much more than it needs to be. And now you're
Do I have TNT? No.
Yeah.
I think we can make it. I don't
Right.
have any on me right now.
Thank you. Oh, I'm a guy. Cause an extra damn stress. Look, a big massage.
Same.
Times like this one gets very stressful. Good massage. Not gonna lie, I feel really so much. Yourself. You fix yourself. Professional. Just get it out of you. Get that stress right out. Hey, Nick. Well, you know this? Maybe me and you could go and get a massage together. In the same room. I mean, at the same place. You know a place we could do that, where we could get a massage? A place that could take us to relax. Let's feel sabotage letting yourself be. It's great together. You're in love. It must be very rewarding. It can be very filled. Very filled. Like a little screw. It honestly is. You want ice cream? Go in the car and get ice cream. You don't worry along the whole day and that's Jasmine and then to the car you veer off. You kill a bunch of seniors and toddlers. You get your ice cream. And you know what? 99% of the time, you're gonna end up at the ice cream shop with a big hot fudge sundae. No. Only 1% of the time. You can't.
No, I just have Flint. Darn.
Tomorrow night. What's best parents' anniversary? What? Which is so good. Oh, and by the way, you just need the rest. Felix, the algorithm is solid, so it's got to be the hardware, right? Yeah, it looks like. Got it. Okay. Come on. You two spirits? Don't be sad. You deserve it. I'm sorry. I'm not a person. I'm sorry.
That's too bad.
I'm sorry.
There we go.
I said that's too bad.
Alright, I'm off to get some glass.
What are you doing? Yeah. You want to?
Why are you looking? Big time.
Yeah.
You come in or you
No, I have things.
you go.
And you go too. You do. There's some stuff down the street. I'm not even driving. I'm not even driving. I'm walking around here, like citizen.
Mountain. So happy. You be here, you will smell like one who just got off braces. Dig in through.
What was that? Nothing. There's more film on more than that. Listen, I'm gonna go. You want to talk about anything or anything? Just like I'm gonna play you.
What's up? What's up? I'm going to get glass. I don't know how to do that. Can you do it?
Same. And I just want to make sure that I'm being fair to you during this, and that I do realize that there's probably two sides to every story.
Jesus Christ. Ronnie, you followed him to the massage parlor?
But I just wanted to call and let you know that I'm sure that not everything that you're saying is bullshit, and that if there is complicated things that are going on, I really hope you guys. Just so you know,
All right, but don't just do that. Don't don't mess it up too much, or like don't do too much. You know,
Except
don't spawn in like yeah.
you go on the pool table.
Honey, I gotta go.
Well, I'm not going to see this guy anymore until I talk to Nick.
Good night.
Good night, Princess. Just make sure you're ready to talk to your husband when you go home tonight, honey. 'Cause I'm gonna talk to him.
Okay, take a breath. Besides, I have something you might want to hear before we go and do that. Listen, Tom.
Would you go? I didn't know I would talk to you. See, this wife is sick and twisted. She's
I'm
lying.
getting all this.
I'm not telling this man. I'm gonna help
Calling Tyler.
throw the whole person out.
Sybil.
So, lead today, Blanche. I'll deep to the water tree.
You're a 5-year-old on a playground moment. It's not like I want to go and see Zip, but when my husband calls me to explain he has another late meeting, it kind of just flies out the window.
Zip? That's the guy's name, Zip.
Is Ronnie? I don't want any of this. I love my husband.
You get real funny emotion.
Stay out of my life. In fact, you need one desperately. 40 years old, you've never been married. Go fix yourself and then you can call me.
I don't need it, buddy. I don't need anything to the wife is cheating. I got this. Because you want to but that's just the way it's going to have to go down.
You know what? I see it going down just a little bit differently.
Really?
Yeah, because I'm going to deny it. And then I'm going to say you made a pass at me.
I made a pass at you.
Yep. And considering our little secret, I'm pretty sure he'll believe me.
You both decided not to sing because you liked him and you didn't want to win something good over a company college and anything. You must be willing to ever say thing.
He doesn't know. Yeah, it means something to me, doesn't it? See, you need to understand my skill. I didn't tell him how we slept together all those years ago. Then I'm going to say we started making passes at me and that we never slept together.
You do that. You sell him that I've been working on for 20 years.
Damn, dude, this is getting fucking spicy. So this girl is saying that she's gonna tell. I don't know if you can fucking hear it, but she's saying that she's gonna tell the best friend of the guy that she's cheating on that he's been hitting on her and that they slept together like 20 years earlier. Dude, that's preposterous. That's preposterous, bro. That's some crazy shit. Like, what are humans making movies about? Like, what's going on?
Restaurant walls, like right around the corners, like he wants you to see, he wants to get caught because he feels so guilty.
This guy just laughed at her. He goes, ah, okay. She's like breaking down in front of him.
And Mr. Wall, are you gonna look your best?
Get me up there, bro. There we go.
Say no, that never happened again or something. Please. Stay out my marriage. If you'll excuse me. Good night, Sid.
dear God. Since I asked for those power legs from I know you helped me with those for like a second. Stuff I learning lessons on this way. Although I'm supposed to give you things, I'm scared to do this. And if you are listening and you want to help us with the whole crisis thing, that would be really great. You know, that would be really great. Do a set, that's it.
Lilacs. Put some more lilacs down.
She's not going on 300. These 5,000 and they affect the pixels 2.7 pixel density. Are you going to be shooting birds? Yes. What kind? Unfaithful ones.
Hey, it's me. I need to see you. It's important.
Who's this?
Susan Warner, the consultant for Doc.
Oh, yes, of course, Susan.
I'm sorry. I thought we were in it's me territory in our relationship.
No, we are. We absolutely are. What's up?
Get your ass to Reno Chrysler right now. I want to do this over the phone. There are powers at work here. But this is it. This is the end game. This is what it's about. It's about your engine in that car. Your engine in that car, the vibration of your engine in this car.
Susan, just tell me what exactly the effort is.
Thomas Lovejoy there, and he doesn't want to only depend on B&B to execute it. So he put the picture in United Design.
That's bullshit. He can't throw a bid in United Design. That's our idea.
Exactly. I mean, can he finish? Can he handle it?
That's crazy because Nick Britton will bring the thing home. He's next level genius.
He thinks it's okay here. That's why I'm telling you this. I'm on your side. I'm your default.
Good shit.
Want to see that movie?
Oh, that's this left?
No, deep thought. It's pretty amazing.
Susan, I'm sorry. Can you just tell me when is United Design supposed to present?
3 days.
If I didn't make it that way. Yours. Just give me a 30.
Nick's sleeping in the 68 Charger. You want me to wake you?
Just tell him anyway, son.
Okay. I got that information at the water, right?
The
Kitty Group is a Las Vegas-based private equity group that brings well-known restaurants to Vegas. Radios.
I got it right.
This is sick. This is dope. This is dope. What happened to the fucking ceiling though? Yeah, I love the light. Are you gonna put glass there? Yeah, I got a ton brewing. I got a ton brewing down here for you.
Well, listen, just get a message. 3 days.
Fortunately, we're gonna probably need more than that. No, no, no. I love that shit. It looks like it's like blown up kind of like I like that. And like it doesn't have to be perfect. Like it's sick. It's sick. I like it. And I like how there's multiple layers. Like up here, this could be a room right here. Oh wait, no, no, no. It can't be a room. It can't be a room. Cuz then there would be no light. Nope, this is all you. All you. All your design. Yeah, but for the skylight, I love the skylight idea. Like this all could be glass.
We're forward to see. He'll be here in a minute. Yeah, just a little time.
Boy.
20 minutes. Oh, what's this? Come on. Let's get jacked up. You almost got your time calls.
He killed his fish. What the fuck is this movie?
Oh, you better goddamn run too. Live, man. Oh, I got the register. Put that in your tattoo mind. I remember you live. Cause I'm not can't wait for my chance. So I get you. Fucking killed her.
Ninja, if you put the TNT there, it's gonna blow up. It's gonna blow up all the glass. And I put it down too early. My bad.
Well, Tracy's here. This is the collector side of you. No, who are you? Tell me. You son of a bitch.
It's gonna break. I gotta go get more.
Charles, just stop.
Fuck.
Get me in the head.
How much you gotta destroy it? That's good. That's good.
What are you doing? You make this 10 times the mean you'll ever be. You're not anything. You're garbage.
I liked it better before. It's okay.
Takes two. Not really break.
It's okay. It's things. No, I'm sure it'll come out even better now.
No. Oh, space.
I'm gonna go get more glass. Or not glass, sand.
You? I'm not playing. Jeez. What the hell? Slur's good. I know I'm late. I'm still fashionable.
What happened to your face?
I just a bar fight. Just a bar fight. Some bikers. Really? That was like the zip bar, actually. We'll jump back to it. You'll take it off the GPS. Yeah. Let's do this. Where's the phone? You know what? I got to talk to you. Let me. I see what you mean. So this will I want you to know that you know that screw the project, screw the dead.
Bonnie.
Whoa,
Anyway, thank you.
How do you break the freaking boat? What the heck?
admitted he was cheating. Now we're gonna
How do you do that? Makes no sense.
free kids and, you know, you feel it, but you gotta be strong about all those things he was saying about yeah, when phone funny, but wow.
You ever feel funny?
You remember my cousin James?
Oh.
One.
Ooh.
Because families like to touch and hang out. And that's what we're doing. I'm just roughing it up with my guy. Nice to meet you, buddy. My guy.
Did you see that very? One of my parents.
Whoa. Yeah, freaking soup. So 40 years. Why are you still burning after 40? Still there. Of course it is. Of course it is. With you, there's no question. My man. Let's go sub it. Let's do this. You just wait in the
Damn, dude. That was a horrible. Because he knows his friend is getting cheated on. What do you do in that situation? It's so awkward.
Because he's giving me, I love you. Love wants everything without condition. Love has no love.
Dude, this girl is fucking playing her. Playing him.
Your love has no law.
Your love has no law. She's giving a toast. Everyone's looking at her. The girl that's cheating on her husband is like looking at her husband, like trying to hype him up, saying how she loves him with her eyes. And now Vince Vaughn's about to make a toast. And Vince Vaughn's the best man of the guy that's getting cheated on. 40 years.
It's a long time to be with someone. Wow.
Shit, this is not gonna be good.
I personally don't know a lot.
Alright, I've got a bunch of shit.
And it can't be easy.
How do you get the freaking dogs out the boat, bro? The fucking dogs are in the.
People are not perfect.
The dogs. There we go.
I would assume what would give you food, right? Would be honesty. Honesty. And honesty alone.
And love.
Is the honesty.
And love. Dude,
Patience.
No one's gonna forget about patience. Relax, patience is on the table. What I'm talking about is honesty. Talking about two people. Probably married. For most purposes in the dog business, you don't think in that business, so you don't get out of the house much.
dude, Vince Vaughn's the fucking man, dude.
Well spoken, especially on dreaming time. Am I right, lady? And look at Sue, gorgeous lady, easy to be around, always into the aerobics, the type, a great way. And Bert did well. They had a pool guy come over. A lot of guys come over to the house, young guys too. I would say something did happen. We don't know that it did. Maybe it didn't, but it's not up to us to know. But something didn't know. I think we're honest with each other. But she came to him and said, "Hey, Bert, you know you're my number one. Mama got thirsty last night." What I'm going to focus on, though, here is the ingredient that I think really makes the whole stew stick together. That is honesty.
And similar interests.
Agree?
I'm cousin Betty.
Oh, God.
This is not a group toast. No form. I'm the one who's standing up here. I'm the one with the glass. I am the one that is talking. Albert and Sue chime in. And that's fine because it's their night, 4 years and all of that. But not you. Nobody gave you a speaking part. Nobody cares.
Oh.
Your second cousin, which isn't even a real relative because someone could have sex with a second cousin and the kid could still be normal.
Oh, God.
Honestly. You cannot run from them. But believe me, you'll find the truth. You'll always find it. See? 40 years, being honest. Congratulations.
Dude, damn! He did not. That was not fucking smooth. Damn. Poor guy.
I use minutes from you.
It's toasting and I'm passionate about honesty.
I'm not talking about the inappropriate toast that you just gave at my parents' anniversary, or the bar, or the allergies that you caught from street plants while chasing fat kids. I'm talking about what's going on in your head that's causing these things.
It's just some stuff that I have to fix. That's it. I'll put you on because that would directly to do that.
To do what?
To fix it. Fix it. Fix it. I have to fix it on my own.
You're not fixing anything. You're breaking more stuff. And it's enough. You just gave a whole speech about honesty. It's time for you to be honest with me.
Is it?
Yeah.
Is it honest time now between us? Then why don't you start? Why don't you tell me about the killing group? They go to Las Vegas? Are you planning on leaving?
No. No. They asked me to open up a restaurant in the city center. And I said no.
Why?
Because that would mean developing space figures. And
Absolutely.
I'm interested in it.
I'll see you soon. No.
Yeah. Your sponsor called me. You haven't been going to your meetings. You're working on large amounts of cash, and it really feels like 2 years ago. If you don't know, how do I know what to do? How can I help you?
It's Wednesday.
I don't know.
I'm not sick to be honest.
You want to do this?
What are you doing? Cheap sleep. Felix, go play with the hot tub and the ladies on the line. I'm sick. I'm just getting up. It's too much. It's too much. Please give me a minute. Oh God. Oh God. What's going on? Come on in the house. What, are you gonna shoot me right here on your porch in broad daylight? Are you out of your mind? Not if you're in the house. Go to this. It works. Yeah. You come inside and I defend myself. I'm not gonna pump 6 bullets to you. No, that would make you go crazy and come to me. bro. No, I'm free into the I'm going with it. I came here with the intent and only the intent of getting my camera. Oh, yeah. Your camera? Go inside. You just want your camera, that's right here. Listen to me. I can really appreciate the fact that things go completely nuts the other night. And I also appreciate that a lot of your property, I appreciate the fact that a lot of your property back there, which is well. Why would you do that? You should be compensated for that. You should be compensated for that. Actually, not because that's a friend. What would the fish do? The fish doesn't want this, man. The fish is saying is, we got your camera back. Maybe, just maybe, I'm just hoping it gets hooked there. We can put this whole thing behind us.
What?
$1,000. Give you the 1,000. No apology. So, I apologize to you when you have a gun pointing at the throat. I don't think it really counts. That's a good point. I'm sorry for what happened. I didn't feel it. I just needed it to really come from right there. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. I'm really, really sorry that we're standing here in this situation. I'm sorry. Well, 10 and the 400 I owe for the person's home. You did this to me. You know, I don't mess with firearms. I don't do that. I don't do that. You know, look, I'm a sensitive guy. I'm sorry. Safe. Got no choice now. You got to stay. It's not that complicated. You got the pictures. You can't bullshit shit. And that's the end of it. Okay, I love you. Stop it. Find somebody else. God. Just keep on me. Fine. Oh. We just have to call you. Actually, we're hoping to be a little better prepared, but I guess we can start. Ronnie, why don't you come join us? My name is Dr. Rosenstein. Your family and friends are here because they love you. And they can't stand to see you destroy yourself anymore. This is their vision. We don't see the need for labels. This is just a bunch of friends. One friend and letting them know they love them. Your sister and her husband like to start. I told them to do. Listen to us. Do up like a little girl. Okay. No, I'm here to support you. Right? Come here and sit down. Come on, sit down. Sit down.
We got a big blue chair waiting for when we come on, sweetheart. Sit down, it'll be okay. Well, it's no coincidence we find ourselves here in the gentle circle of support. Oh shit, my late? I'm sorry, it's probably really bad for me late to an intervention. So look, who the hell invited him? Yeah, I invited him. You invited him? Yeah. You know, I apologies to his place earlier today. So you pay him. Yeah, if you left him, I'm not going to talk to him. It says right here, if possible, it's best to have all neighbors present, even monkeys. So I agreed to pay your debt. You agreed to. You gotta be kidding. It's not my booking. Dare you show up here? You have no right being here. He's there. I asked him to come here. Come on, just don't give a messenger here. I'm just here to help him help it. That's what I'm doing. It's just, I keep some bowls and socks, cups. I don't know why. I don't know why. It's a long time. Just one picture got from feet out and get to the other picture for you right now. Keep flipping. I'm like the same big picture, only one picture, and you take it down a lot. So I take a picture, see what they have. Stuff like this. No, yes, mom. Crazy. Don't get me wrong, I'd like to party with you and get high with you, but I think we're missing the point of this gathering. It's about talking and sharing our concerns. Right. Okay, you know what? No, then let me go, okay? Because I have something to say. Take a seat. Please, everybody sit. Please, just sit down. Okay, here's the thing. Please, just let me, please, okay? Perfect. There. All right. That's what I'm saying. Please, come on, please. I didn't have many friends when I got to Ball State. I'm shy. What you don't know is that when you across the hall, second semester, I'm in the goal line. So become friends with you. You were funny and charming, and everybody liked you. Actually, listen. My best friend. You always do better. Always make sure I don't screw up. Never forget. 2 years ago, it wasn't all the money and stuff. It was the anything. It's the fact that this is good. This is catharsis. You know, I never had a brother. Right? That was not much. All my friends gone. So, I mean, we were in school. So, let's just say that I kind of looked up to you as well in college. I really looked up to you ever since. So there's something that you should know. There's something I already should have told you. Geneva's been on the guy that you thought was networking.
Jesus Christ, Ronnie.
You thought you saw an exchange, right? And it was like a gambling exchange, but it wasn't a gambling exchange. For me, I was just going to get my camera because there was pictures and stuff on it. Because I mean, the truth is I'm not gambling. I've really been trying to figure out what's the best way to tell you and how to handle this thing.
No, it's not true. He's lying. He's compulsive. He's a gambler. He'll say he's desperate.
Go ahead, Jamie. But tell me the truth. Everyone's sitting here listening.
Okay, fine. The thing is that fine. Just you were getting happy endings in Pilsen. Listen, you left me alone. I wanted to be with
Hey,
you.
can I get into this right now, please?
That's the problem. You never talk about anything ever. No, it's been tough with us for a while now. And I take my point. There's something about sister.
How did you know? I worked a few days. Too long. I don't know what I'm feeling right now. I don't. But you know this, you should have told me sooner, Ronnie. Before right now. Before I'm standing here in front of your friends and your family and Dr. It's Rose. I know it's Rose. Stone. Yeah, I know. I'm really sorry. I tried. I tried to tell you. Trying's not telling, Ronnie. Come on. I can appreciate it. It's supposed to have been in you, I know. But I'm just really glad that you say that you can appreciate how hard it was. Because it's like, you don't even know. I've been dealing with these people and all kinds of like trying to keep everything straight in my head. The nature of what's going on here. It's one more small thing that I just want to bring you to now in the circle of gentleness.
You don't have to.
Yes, I do, Geneva. Nick is my best friend. This is what best friends do. They tell the truth to each other. When we were in college, this is way before you guys ever met. It was a night to me. It was a night. It was a booze night. It was a big bar night. Like what? How to get to the point? The point is that way before you guys ever met, before you ever even knew each other, time slipped, Geneva. This is what friends do. They tell the truth. And I'm a friend. I'm telling the truth, buddy. Here I am.
He wanted to tell you that I was falling in love with you. He didn't want to hurt you.
Asshole. Tell the truth. I'm in a circle. You know you're the worst. Listen, put your hands off me and touch me. Let me tell you something. It's probably the most honest thing you've ever said to me. You're sorry. So sorry.
Nick. I'm sorry, Ronnie. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have put you in that position. But I'm so sorry that I caused tension between you two. I'm sorry.
This has been a marvelous. This has been a real pleasure. What do you think? I walked by the casino once or twice, but I didn't gamble. Okay. You need that. How you
I still guess. I got scared. And I'm sorry. Because, you know, I didn't feel safe. So then I didn't tell you about Las Vegas and the security group. And then here I am, I'm being someone that I don't want to be. I mean, I staged this whole ridiculous intervention thing. And we weren't even gambling. And that's great, by the way. I'm so happy that you weren't gambling. But this is no good. It's not healthy. The problem is, if you don't share stuff with me, like the fact that you were with Geneva, it keeps me in the dark. And that belittles us. I want us to be more than that.
Anderson for like 762. Vegas. Trust me, sure. It's up to me now.
We've got this. Anyway, to tell you
What brings you in today?
something.
Better than new.
Yes. I'll let the game know.
You should. Oh. No. Sorry. Sorry. I'm sorry you're going through this. I felt terrible about the whole situation. sick to my stomach for 20 years. Soul searching, thinking about what friendship really means. The thing of it is, oh, yeah, there it is. That's good. That's good. That's good. I feel clear about that makes you feel better. You know, for me, honestly, I just want to get past this thing, okay? So if you want to hit me again, let's get it now. Is everything all right? We're ready for you. Wait, one sec. Just one sec. What's going on? Well, it's a visionary. We're ready. We're looking forward. This opportunity. We were handling this whole thing like shit. I'm sorry. I remember. I know I didn't think a lot. Situation even I. Serious. Even what hurt me. It was before we ever got together. I'm not saying it was easy, the spot you were in, because it wasn't. In the future, how uncomfortable things are, if it fixes us, you got it, Flo. You got it. Tired, so drained. That's not a sign to stop. It's proof you fight. Every stroke leads you up. Every second. I didn't know this. I wouldn't get it. I will get some country on. No triple fine. Just one. Moment of truth. It's finally arrived. I know that the journey getting here has had some turbulence, some confusion. But I ask you for 1 second, when folks were reaching for greatness, was that not the case? I remember a group of people who wanted to head west with dreams of gold and opportunity. The Donner Party, the Donner Pass. Things got a little weird out of the thrill, didn't it? Some cannibalism, folks got hungry. Some feelings hurt, some families destroyed. But some people made it out west. It's not that they necessarily got rich. The point is, we've headed out west, and this is our destination. Nick, start your engine. I told you the difference was Nick Brennan, and we have Nick Brennan. Simply the best. Feel it? The rest. Check.
I love you guys. That's why I love you. That's why my lady wanted to tell you. Come on. See, they don't get it. They don't get it. I do. It's not like fighting and shit. It's just passion. And when you work that close, you just want to check somebody right. See, I understand that. I'd be right. But listen, come on. Get on in my car.
I mean, when it started vibrating, I'm sorry, if you're sitting on the front of that car and the way it was just vibrating,
You go comments with. I first met you, your faceology was lady, but I didn't know you were out there. I really don't love you. Yes. He just has to stay calm. So, Big Brad, that was your second shot. But if you score on your third and final attempt, you can score with a trip for two to the NHL All-Star game in Carolina. Are you ready? Okay, good luck.
dude, Caesar take it. It's between periods. God, it's too food. I know. Great talent. Great opportunities. That's what you have here tonight, Nick. That's what you took tonight. One shot. You take it 10 times, it might miss 9. But not this shot, Nick. Not tonight.
People that see the other group, they separate themselves from it.
Just to understand me so with the complicated situations. Shots when we see the flower, shots taking us for showers, shots we like to calm it down. So if I see excited, it's just cause you do that. Something's from sleep it down. It's coming from my heart. Saying I'm smart. Just saying, just someone's like me, someone's like you. Things to do, tell me story. Now we're all about to rock. I think we're already doing such a good thing. It's just like
Sometimes love is just the truth. Sometimes you make a deal, but now it feels like really. Can't see the forest from the trees. Can't smell the flowers from the weeds. I don't know if I feel like you know, you said you love me, that's what. Well, they say the truth is safe. I'm saying you're not free. It's just so much like you. So much like you. These things are going we're all in this alive. Either part. Sometimes the truth is just like love. Sometimes the love is just the truth. Sometimes saying it's hard. Saying it's not hard. I'm just saying. April 19th was a special day.
Guys. I was at a game.
Ooh, doing good. I just made some grub, bro. You can't see it, but oh my god. Just made some absolute banger food. Did you get dinner yet?
It's not easy for big stage, but everybody wish they could be important. Be all the money. The boy hands playing all the right.
I didn't even understand the quarterback position as a whole. This is a very salty position. You were chosen. And Brett Favre was everyone you were chosen was.
Brett Favre, we treat him differently.
Brett Favre was like a whole life iconic figure in the pantheon of sports. He won MVPs, Brett Favre, the most valuable player for the fourth consecutive years, and the Super Bowl was like having that allure, people playing on the pedestal.
Some people might say he was there are a lot of reasons why you might question Brett Favre's interviews.
Might not get a second chance.
It's
probably the realest shit someone's ever seen. You can do anything. Don't fuck up.
Why are we shocked that a football player wants to sleep? He's selling socks.
Because I think there's some other
Second
potential to that perspective.
You might not get a second
He was
chance.
like that guy.
It's probably just the weirdest shit someone's ever seen.
I think I got a modeling audition.
Starts to go through life thinking I can do whatever
I
I want.
know. The guy said it's gonna be really sensual.
You need to think the way it seems. If you were to pay me, is there any way the media can find out?
It's nice. It's connected to a plan that were millions of dollars in welfare funds to pet projects. It's all for them.
The rules are made for 12 advanced people. And so
You might not get a second chance. It's probably the weirdest shit someone.
Otherwise, you don't want most of that stuff.
Second chance. It's probably the weirdest shit someone's ever seen.
He didn't make it up.
You can do anything in your mind.
Stuff was reported. Yes. Seriously, and reinvented. This is it. This is just cook this weekend. You gotta do your wedding, boy. This is a big market. But branches. For the second straight year, Coach Vince Clark, he's seen the championship trophy. The people say, he's at the first half. How many people got it? That's success to the faculty.
You might not get a second chance.
That's part of the active radio. I cruised the very first weekend here. I went to church. I'd never seen a pastoral church doing Catholic This is where so much history is taking place. This is where Lombardi walked. What the team means. people with Green Bay. Really, it's Wisconsin. It's a nation. The football history here is incredible. You know, they were in the 60s, the Steelers were.
Hey bosses, got the guy with this copy of Dre's phone.
Head back to the office when you're ready, partner.
Those are things that might be being nice when it's a franchise that is so out of that company. It's a company you put it together. So the way that hero worship is going to be that's what it's over football in one time to see the orange drum and weird playing 200 but still quality ball that ball out of the third quarter. Before this game, this leadership and down. This lunch everything in the ball coming to the game. Third freshman and until the players send me up you like my favorite school. From that until fast talk. So, working fingers. We're getting players. Probably rolling some walls.
Right now?
Cause
I gotta get home and get my camera.
not down the way. You better be ready for the football through receiver down the field. If he can get it to you,
How many policías pulled up? ¡Qué desmadre! Hey, can you film with your cell? You don't have a camera on your cell? Baboso, you're stuck in the 90s. Can't get there in time. Try tomorrow. Go and shoot it. Ooh, yo, the wheels is on hit.
Four-year starter for the Golden Eagles in 7 years. The favor by selected Brett Favre. Well, you know, same differences in Brett Favre. Still only number. However, difference. It's not right. Better back all year. When he was down there in LA, Jerry Glanville was 1-1. 12 long. And it's intercepted by Andre Collins. Touchdown. Didn't close. Oh, wake up. I was originally working in professional football in 1963 for the Oakland Raiders. Signed by Al Davis. Some active years and well, you know, you're an idiot. Why would you go to you don't have a chance. Our team wanted a player. In 1994.
You want to see Paul? You got to go and watch it now. I saw it from her. One of those things where, I was in it for a long time, so you have an opportunity to eventually going right. Yeah, you got one. Green Bay has been an adjustment for this Mississippi native. They say that the people here are very nice. So it's about 23-year-old Barb is a bachelor. He has a 3-year-old daughter. We're from Mississippi.
Civilization is a vulnerable thing, a whim of circumstance. At any time, the smallest flap of a butterfly's wings may set catastrophe in motion.
Shoot, the first time we had the ball,
Haran, an entire city wiped.
I went back to pass. He goes down. Tim Crummer was their defensive tackle, and he landed on my ankle, and he twisted it pretty good. I think that might be it for him today. Markowski gets hurt. Brett comes in. Brett Hart will be the next quarterback. There's a minute and 4 seconds. Brooks catches a kickoff and runs out of there. Terrible play by Brooks. If he doesn't catch the ball, first down at the 35. So now there's a minute and 4 seconds. 92 yards. So it's an out. Across the middle of the sport. Now it's 40. The unfortunate thing that could be failed. Okay. It's now Spartan left in Green Bay. A Brett Favre waiting to that one. Tremendous acquisition for the Green Bay. 27 years. Too tall. Here comes this guy from Southern Eastern. And he brings about such a change to the racing operation. From that point on, he never had a losing season. Started collecting the breath.
Growing up in a family that loved sports, it was a big part of my upbringing in terms of like just being a fan. It was so uncoordinated and awkward, and I always gravitated towards like the arts. I was the kid that I was like, I have PE credit for the game, so that's what I'm gonna do. I lived and breathed marching, so I had to learn football because you have to know when you're allowed to play. Football was always just a part of marching band. I didn't think about sports as a career. I really wanted to be an entertainer, and then my parents told me that I was never going to make people into that, and so I went to school, psychology, state. In college, I still felt like a weirdo, and I really don't feel like I fit in until that. The game is the only place to win. You actually win the lottery. We were the Monday night football game in 2005, Miami Hurricanes versus 46 Seminoles. It was a big rivalry. So it's like, I'm going to go to my first.
Top of the hour, you're from Tallahassee. Very famous. I'm this year tonight.
I really don't because I've been bartending all day long. Tailgating events. I was there for this bit. Luckily, I had a baby to talk to me. So I was like, I'm just gonna wear this. It's 98 degrees outside. It's super humid. Yeah, there's dudes who are practically naked wearing glitter. I'm fine, you know. That's just happening. I would get occasional texts from people being like, I'm pretty sure I saw you on television. My dad started getting texts too. So she didn't have a lot of clothes on, but I think it was Jen. So that was weird.
1,500 red tonic. Bruce decided to apply to blow the scope.
I found out the next day on the internet what Brett Musburger said. And then Deadspin published photos of me on the sidelines. And it just totally changed the trajectory of my life. How is you the cowgirl like this is
I don't give a fuck about this, dude. Like, how is that a relevant documentary? Do we want to watch the Liver King documentary? God.
It's probably the craziest shit someone's ever told.
Listen, it's gonna turn over. This is the way it's supposed to be. Something, what's your excuse? Look, stay. Stay where you are.
Might be awake since everyone. 10 seconds to get your no good diet self left.
You know, you stupid and yeah. See from Tropic Thunder, where Robert Downey Jr. said never go full retard? We just did it. Yep.
Well, look at who's saying that. I mean, I guess my deal is the only way to go is full. That's just easy enough.
testicles and influencer as the so-called liver king. If you just eat the stuff he eats, including animal organs, you could get the big muscles that he wants.
It's time. It's just easy, but nothing else really. It's easy. I've been working out for the last 35 years. The last 15 of those years, I've been living an ancestral lifestyle. If I can do it, you can do it. You can start to tap into your potential and express the best of yourself.
I'm trying to be like you. Yo, inspiration so much. Listen, I want 1 million followers. Just 1 year, he had millions of people following his mantra that liver is king.
And so the story was born.
He rapidly became a massive star online.
It's like the muscle Andrew Tate and people about the influence.
Follow Uber.
Did you? This was pretty interesting.
This ancestral wedding one question I do is what defines ancestral?
Is this carnivore diet good? Is it terrible? Is it fake?
He has invited a lot. You're not discussing this. Just keep asking his daddy. This guy expects us to be natural. The River King thing drives me nuts because that guy's on steroids. For the record, don't take his steroids.
I don't think he's natural. He does not take drugs. He does not do steroids.
When it comes to me, it's incorrect. Like, come on, he's fucking on steroids. And I was saying, no, he's not. He told all of us not. If I was on steroids, I would have these fucking appendages down here. You feel fucking little? Go fucking hell. That's it. The king is eating naturally.
Sit down. He's trying to build trust. Be honest, because you have a huge community of people that are following you.
And it's shocking the journalist is asking when everybody is interested in why we're here is like, what the fuck, man? Did you listen to me? To the dick every single time that oh god, the dick, like just gotta get right past the fucking. That's why I'm pausing and buying time right now. God, boy. It's fucking good. My name is Brian Johnson. You might know me as the River King. He's nice. And now I'm doing myself in church. Harder. So, it's awesome. If I've done around 6 or 7 push-ups before dinner, before going to bed, so I'm going to put this today as my goal. This is what I want to encourage people to do. You don't have to do 10 minutes at home. After this reading, do one max every shift. I guarantee you have the time. You just got to figure out a way to cut it out, fit it out. You get stoked on how I love it. But if I don't feel good, I don't do anything. So, see, I'm too nervous for me. So that's whatever I need to deal with. I'm not going to tell you how. Trust me. I grew up in San Antonio, Texas. My dad Johnson. He was a veterinarian in the Air Force. You're gonna lose your dad at you never knew. You're not gonna have that model. You know, it's that kid to one live that fucking man is to the man. I love just us most beautiful things. I just want to be like. Just you know, I think we'll cross that over. Going back there. was a lot. I would go with that. Start to what how can I change to fix this? And so went to the gym, got strong. Remember the sounds. Things like that, not stop loud. The smell of bimbo. It's like the most beautiful fucking thing. There's a million ways to fuck yourself over. Show me around. What fuck would you tell me what I was doing wrong? Part of it. I was doing more fucking the first fucking time I ever came in my life. Well, it turns out that I needed to come out well. I wasn't coming out and I couldn't fucking believe it. All I figured out activation was after that. You know, how do I get back on? Was me and my physique. Was gonna get stuck in. First time I saw Arnold Schwarzenegger, I couldn't believe it. No one fucking loved it. It's most aesthetic, beautiful, perfect fit I had ever seen. But then the first fucking blood, the gate killed him. Oh, fuck. Reminded me a lot of myself. I felt really right. It was 6 minutes. I really needed some. Just watching those movies. I'm gonna have to be down. Maybe sad day. Savage fucking killer. I was lucky to be. I should have. Just do. I just like working on it. I know that you'll see it. I do all this stuff here along. I'm really focused on making voice back to the right. To become the young man that teaching the raising the best. To become progress equals happiness and go back to something. You know, those guys were weak.
Someone there was constant rashes on their skin. They would eat stuff and throw it out. Thousands of sleep. This is what their breathing stopped. Some of their eyes, they rushed to the hospital because they burned.
In Starbucks, extreme stops breathing. So the kids are dying. I'm not even thinking about how am I going to raise good kids. Their lives. I'm just saying, how do we fucking keep our kids alive? And there's no solution to the problem. You know, we kept going to doctors. Almost everything they told us to do, okay, we did it. Well, nothing just worked.
Is the music cooking?
One day, we're just like, okay, fuck this. So then I just started reading and reading. Since these ancestral ways of living, I thought, oh, yeah, this seems interesting. Oh, this is the way they evolved for millions of years. It makes sense. Evolved with we evolved with these sort of organs. We never had processed food ever in our lives.
I threw out everything out of the house. All the boxes were empty. There's nothing in there. Just bone broth, liver, meat. The diet changed everything. Our life, kids died. But right away.
Ancestral, that's how it worked.
It's the ancestral brothers, and today we are going to drink some raw eggs.
I don't think you fucking believe in something, man.
That was disgusting, yet very ancestral.
And that's when you say, hey, you know, liver is this beautiful thing that we're all missing. We've had for years, but nobody's eating that green.
That's when I decided, holy shit, organs are really fucking awesome. I'm going to make a company without knowing the tail stuff.
People always ask me, these things are good.
I started ancestral supplements in 2016. Liver was first because in the early 20s and 30s, liver was used as medicine. What is the problems in it? Still chunky, but I love having it. Forcing it upon other people, and got a little bit of all of it. When they took it, they said, I feel something. Everyone should be on liver. I think this will help people. Why? They're living. It has all the nutrients, raw materials that you need to be good. The evidence is really good. To sell liver drugs, people say be a great idea. Fucking diet, I'm gonna buy it. You know, it's really the people look at it.
I think it's a really cool, a really good outlook and mindset as to what they want to do.
Once you after a week or two, it's just
What I saw was all the reviews. Look at all the reviews. 2,746 reviews, 5 stars.
never really right. Started to grow. And I needed help because at this point I was doing 20 plus hours a week.
Yes, legislators, they're not alone. Modern diets lack the dense nutrition the body craves to see perfect optimal health. That's why you should consider beef organ supplements.
I was really impressed. This was helping. Business had been growing 12% a quarter for 5 years. Ben Johnson, I'm the CEO of Tip of the Spear, which is our holding company for supplement and lifestyle brands. This year, Brian's businesses will do over $100 million in sales. In a day and age of people who say one thing to another, use to exactly the same. I call myself the CEO of Ancestral Wrestling. I'm going to be Ancestors Wealth. You're going to have shoes, so you can connect with you. You have to fucking move to live life, and you have to do hard shit. A part of your brain time is statistical.
Just make sure it's beef testicle and 1 ounce.
1 ounce is per pound, that's 2 times a day.
There's 3 ounces. 3 times a day, 3 ounces.
Yeah.
And I just put some hot sauce in there. That's my breakfast, dinner, and then snacks before bed. That's it, because women also need testosterone. Crazy testosterone because a man healthy. To keep me healthy, you know, the balance between estrogen and testosterone. That's fine. Just people out there say to do it, and it's just gonna say, this is our life. Slow. I have some natural supplements in case anybody gets sick. It's trying to go to some feels hold on to his opinions. That's really good. I think that it has because So it's not even in it's not even in his head to be like, well, I need some pain vacation. Pain is pain. It's not gonna kill you. It's that you don't take to get on that page to protect your baby is an option. Somebody to
Simple things you can follow. I mean, difficult. Sometimes it can be hard to do, but they're not communicated. Eat good food, don't eat overdose. Sleep, keep them in sleep. So, the bed's movies on the floor. This is all like EMF building stuff. That's different. Friends are like, oh, you know, it's helping now. Chernobyl before radiation, you know that really fast and real. It's stuff like sort of hungry. I think it's healthy to making us equals one card. Right? It's my job to make you boys mad, right? You know, I've put these systems together, the structure. And I'm so proud, and I have this calm about me. You guys have transformed them. It's just something so beautiful. I love you guys. I could die tomorrow. I don't want you to say why. Good. 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 Did my job.
So I really hope there's super strong basement.
Do you know what this stuff is? Yeah, but stay. Whatever way you put that, stay. Just not stay. Stay. No, you always start on me. 3, 2, 1. Libertine and striker, barbarian. He's what we're having for dinner today. Walk him through it. Once you do, you see that you guys don't just let you someone just told me yesterday. So, 2017, I started to call myself the Libertine. My best friends and really bad told me you used to go out and
septic tank's empty.
everything you fucking think about them. Since the other way to go to the next level, I really had to hang on it and really friends like you. No one's like you. I knew I wanted to go. Fucking McDonald's could be humble in their position and it moves through fucking lessons. They still are doing some good. Oh, I hate it. This was 2 seconds ago. Be on the fucking camera. I really don't understand. It was torn. So it's body was really one of the more resonant to feel. Not really sure if that's the thing. I was scared of doing it. And now I'm fucking saying, good morning, primals. Good morning, primals. And I'm doing 100 takes for a story. 100 takes. Everything here, everything about something that I knew I couldn't fucking do. Everything here, with words on legless football, took the lead. We first met Brian in 2021. When we talked to him, he said, I want $1 million. We're in 2021.
Guess some of the trash didn't flush.
Co-founder, CEO of 1BS. We're a hybrid marketing, branding, and talent management agency. There wasn't a lot of media about it, so everything else we had some pieces on Instagram. People are struggling with fucking stories of unity, anxiety, depression. It was sometimes, especially with the world, it's nothing to them. It's supposed to be said. So, we got behind it because it all makes sense. When you see the benefits, Try to take shape. No problem. And when I saw the opportunity for this guy to actually, now with a message that was extremely empowering, we went the whole way. To make this the most full mission we could. This is what we. This is. That's on. You on camera. And so, we pitched a lot of different stuff.
Eyes on the prize.
Crazy idea. But he brought it back to not being comfortable doing that stuff. We saw him jump a bit on something that he wasn't really in line with doing. We're like, trust us, let's go. Got it picked up on a couple channels, given it to some of our channels, it pops off. And he's like, He quickly got the gig. What we were tasked with was how do we package this up in a really snappable, marketable way to social media and digital. We create core content pillars around the 9 ancestral tenets. How do you keep all of that? You know what Mike says, you have the 9 ancestral tenets. The ancestral tenets are the life forces that nourished us as we know for millions of years. So the tenets are three triangles. That saying you have to start thinking on a wooden color.
4, 3, 2.
Tell you everything. And I do. Today, we're having a couple of pieces of time.
Out of sight, out of mind, eh?
It's called push up before dinner, bitches. Not a fucking deal. See the day, see the call, see the opportunity. Get to work. Everything here, ancestral tenant 4 is sealed. What this means is, turn off your Wi-Fi at night. You don't need
More of these hurling guys. It's like the caustic made them evolve.
The fifth ancestral tenant is connect. Grounded. The sixth ancestral tenant is cold. Ancestral tenant 7 is sun. It's the easiest tenant to get.
Breaker's
Nothing
gone.
more rewarding than enjoying the sun.
Someone didn't want this mess getting out.
What, Potter? Whatever case, we're talking to you about ancestral tenant things, which is right. So that remains ability, responsibility to protect his innocent child. So if you come to the Nifty compound, I don't fit with what could be met with. Doing what we do best, second to the line, my family, but that doesn't mean you can't be people shoot to that cold. Sun and all left together, that's right. When you live calmer, when you live closer to the best. It's just a now, obviously, the most polarizing of these are the one of the crazy things we see them, and one of the crazy worst things we do. It's too easy. Like, first day, I was like, oh yeah, I'm not seeing a doctor. This is just not even song like that. Why? He consistently got better. Nicotine here, I have 15 fertilized fresh eggs from my farm. Young burger, I've heard these things. Let's give it a shot. So finally, we're gonna have the opportunity to go on. Are we rolling? Yeah. We still have some logistics. Tons of fucking cameras. And an motherfucking mess to the month. Ladies and gentlemen, we have the liver. It's like a pivotal moment for me. See for a month, I studied 12 hours every day and then see the kills of my life. And because I knew it's the nervous days where I signed up. Let's go, Karen, Jason, Brad. Crazy, bro. It seems like a lot of the science we have in the real work is moving forward through looking backwards. This is what our early
Hey,
ancestors ate from
path
those
to
years.
Venice.
This is what enabled us to from a million predators that have lived. We want to start to be able to show the world. Kids were really fucking sick. 13 years ago, my kids were taking hospital rides, ambulance rides to the hospital because they couldn't fucking breathe. They were having anaphylactic shock. They were having severe allergic reactions. And so learning about this whole ancestral living thing, right? Did you look like that? This, that's 45. If you look at this is Liver King at 45, you look at Ryan Johnson at 20. First like 2 months, I was already recognized by people and somehow you're like, my man, I love this. Sometimes they'll say how these ways change that, which is always really cool to hear. This goes something right. What you doing? That's fucking awesome. How come? It's psoriasis and then carnivore kid with the day. Oh yeah, bro, tell me about that. I just hit day 100 and it was rapping and being on the carnivore diet. And now weight loss. 20 kilos. 6 months. But he's promoting and he's doing high quality food. People who are having problems are looking for an answer. And sometimes a big muscle man with a beard is exactly what they need. Cheese style with well intention about it, no cheese. If you know stuff like this, fucking life. You're like one of my inspirations. Thank you for saying so.
Civilization is a vulnerable thing, a whim of circumstance. At any time, the smallest flap of a butterfly's wings may set catastrophe in motion. Haran, an entire city wiped from the map. Those left behind there did not stand a chance. The world's greatest minds came together and found a vaccine against the Haran virus. Finally, mankind had prevailed against the disease. But people always want more. Despite a promise to shutter its labs, the GRE continued its research in secrecy for military purposes. It didn't take long for a variant of THV to escape into the world once more. The fall happened more rapidly than anyone could have predicted.
Absolutely is. It was almost like being on cocaine.
The few who survived now live in small enclaves. The only means of contact between distant human settlements are lone individuals, brave or desperate enough to travel on their own across dangerous wastelands. They are known as pilgrims. Somewhere on the map, one city is still standing. A city isolated from the outside world. A city with special rules. Now, it's the last bastion of humanity. A chance for us to learn from history. And for once, make the right choices. Because every choice you make here shapes the future. Irreversibly.
So you definitely take PEDs. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna be on for the. Here we go. I take PEDs. Yeah. I prioritize execute. Every fucking more steroids. Almost. So, do you know how rare it is to have a physique like that and not be on steroids? Right from the inception, everyone's asking. Like, this has nothing to do with the fucking message. If it has nothing to do with the fucking message, why are we going to talk about me and steroids? So we'll just get past that real easy. No. Talk to us about, you know, whether you use performance enhancing drugs or steroids or anything else. I love this question. I've been getting this question since high school, and it's done more to lift over the Gene Brandon message than any other question. The short answer is no. As somebody who's close to him, people would come to me and say, bro, like, come on, he's fucking on steroids. And I would say, no, man, he's not. Like, he works harder than anyone I've ever seen work. He told all of us, you know, this is why I say to people that make this accusation, if you don't believe this is possible, when I suggest that we take that self-limiting belief, you put that shit in a fucking box and you bury that next to all your embarrassing shit and don't open your fucking mouth about it. Let that live with you. It was very much like, no, steroids are not even a question. So much so that we're creating parodies and content.
It is time.
I just got my blood work done at the doctor to give me the dose. You did find something. I knew it. Sometimes people go into a big out there and he's talking about took the more trades, more days, and do all my marketing for me. Seemed like, you know, Liberty was pretty well received, and it actually resulted in him reaching out to me with that. So, you know, collaborate on something in the future. I know what that'll be. Today's attention environment is fucked up. You have 3 seconds to grab someone's attention for them to watch the rest of your content. And so when you let that feedback influence your communication and your strategy, it can get a little squirrely. So, listen, are you trying to do how you guys tell me before? So, do you call it with those?
We've been over this before. Don't have time to argue. If you don't like it, leave. If you had just listened to me the first time, it would have been done by now. Stop making excuses.
Memory is a strange thing. It doesn't work like I thought it did. There are days that define your story beyond your own. Like the day.
What an honor it is to be with you, brother. With your last breath, you're somebody's friend. A friend. Maybe a dad, but definitely a family. We honor you, brother. Brother boy. You gonna go try that pussy again? Oh, that was it. Remember what it is that was said. The connection that we gotta have to bring that family out here, to fill the freezers, to fill our belly. My boys, they know how to survive. They know what they need to do. There's a lungs carry. Wind. Is within us. It's around us. There's things coming life force. These guys. These guys. What was it? The most brutal, comfortable fucking thing I think you can do is go to the grocery store, go to come on, Dad, let your family come in. You know what you should do is put down the fucking phone. It's all over. Maybe it is dead. And just sit down dinner around the table with your family. Just do that. Don't go do this right away. You know, that's not happening. It's like, it's close. That's something that died image. We got all the way inside. Protective services called on us. You make your kids alongside animals and testicles and freeze them in the cold. And she said, you need to go and they feed them Chick-fil-A and candy and let them walk that's real child abuse. I told my boys, yeah, just tell them the truth. And then she didn't tell them that she needs to avoid them because in about 2 minutes she's like, it's the other these kids are and so now she just tells me, oh, hey, I don't have to do it. That's what we do. So I'm walking out the time. Get away. So we took this. I went to this way. I said, I'm walking and try to contact there's the people in the world. And we did a damn good job. It was better than it's ever been done. We're going to get down on the court.
I don't think anybody was ready for what was going to come out when you have all these eyeballs. I mean, he wasn't. I usually do check for emergencies right before going to bed. Pick up on the emergency. So, this is a leak. That's such a leak deal. One test for trolls, and it's shocking to say the least. It's all good. It's fucking good. It's good about it. Tomorrow, it's not true. There would not be very ancestral consistency. It was a synthetic lab synthesized drug for machine the physique you then used to promote the ancestry. Obviously, I thought what is a lot of messages. So, for two messages, a new thing, the fucking same thing. They tell me the second one to go to. So, watch it. This set of redacted appears to be a little bit corresponding to wow. As I've reached my mid-40s and getting older and can't fucking kill me. To support these exhaustive efforts, I've recently started taking Omnitrol. If you guys know, this is pharmacy drugs, human growth hormone, like $1,000 per month for 90 days, which is a fucking super expensive dosage. To be honest, there are bodybuilders and people who don't like sitting on the pew in the dark. It's just weird. Well, I don't like, you just really can't on social media. How you live, you know? So yeah, I was all behind not to football. I was still basically like stepping the fucking ground. She's like, yeah, killing you. We fucking got this. In general, the method of running lifestyle changes and the religion is a positive one. However, that is shrouded in deception. It's just like, you fucking kept, like, you, fucking you. Give me a fucking break. What kind of harm did I really do? My email showed that King was taking almost $12,000 worth of pharmaceutical HG. The King's been exposed to emails that were exposed for being accused out of his brain. It's not necessarily fucking alien, but it's fucking apparently, it's no, I got some jack. Follow the 9 ancestral tenets. It's the best way. Brian called it. John, what are you like? Saying you face this head on the neck. You kind of heard, yeah. I'll tell everything you know. This is going to happen. I'm on the rocket ship. Ships don't turn on. I mean, I put shit for instructions into me. It's like, yeah, but it's the third. Somebody say that. That you have to be a really good terrorist not to. Because you can get locked out of this private. It's exposed. It's worth guys. People. Even at that point, like, I mean, like anybody can have assumptions along the way. I truly believe if he wasn't, people are going to see him and think that's the fucking foot. And that's the shit. And that's the reputation he wants to. It's like a cousin sauce. Just look at 100% as fast you can. You can stay as live in face. I didn't know before it came out. So when it came out, it caught me off guard too. You know, Sailor crack the relationship. You know, I asked you that. Was you quiet? Why would you do that? I think he thought that the broader message that he was putting out there was more important than steroids. And if steroids were a lever to amplify the reach and impact of the message, that was a price he was willing to pay. So, see? No. But anyway, so I drove to the range, to make the apology. I'll make through this video to apologize. That's not bad. While spreading the message, I've been on several podcasts.
Sophie, FaceTime video.
I always said no, I don't touch this stuff, I'm not gonna touch it.
Yeah. Hey,
How are you?
I'm good, so how are you? Chilling.
What you up to?
Just editing videos right now.
Okay. Like the day they arrived. I see Papa had his daughter.
I know I was a little confused on what was happening, but I got caught up quick. I was like, who is texting in the group chat? Who got another baby? Right?
suppose we can wait a bit longer till things are ready?
Take it easy. Just a little farther. Almost there.
Yeah, that's kind of whatever. I'm on the phone with our cousin Booby, for our son Sean. I don't know if you met him, but I'm on the phone with him, whatever. We're having a conversation. Me and him are literally, I think I just told you, we're talking about Booby, our little sibling or
Yeah.
whatever. Just literally nothing about this at all. He started banging on the Airbnb door. Mind you, the Airbnb door is mad thin. It's like a bedroom door, bro. So he kind of scared me because I'm like, yo, why are you knocking like you the feds? Low key, like it's kind of scary. Like,
Yeah.
what the fuck? So he don't tell Amanda none of this either, please. I love our sister, but she got a big ass mouth. I'm sorry, no shame. So please don't tell her
It's
nothing.
unlocked. It's unlocked.
Talk to her, just tell her, yeah, I checked on her, please.
Yeah, I got you. I got you.
Okay, thank you. I appreciate
This
you.
is unlocked. This is
Like I said, she
no. This is some personal shit, you know? Cause like,
exactly. So he bangs on the door. I open the door. I'm like, yo, you scared the shit out of me. He's like mimicking me, like, oh, you scared the shit out of me, huh? Like laughing about it. I'm on the phone, Booby. I'm kind of tipsy. I'm like, Booby, like, nah, just one, just one. He goes to take a shower because obviously he was at the pool, whatever. He goes to take a shower. I'm still on the phone with Boogie by the time he gets out the shower. Like I said, mind you, we're talking about Bougie. And, oh, I wonder like what's going on with her, da da da, whatever. Oh, he gets mad, bro. He gets so mad. He keeps mimicking me. Instead of asking me, he does. At no point does he say, "Hey, can you get off the phone with Boogie?" or "Hey, can you get off the phone? Like I want to be with you." Da da da. At no point. But instead, he goes. Mind you, in Jamaica, I didn't have no service because obviously I'm out the country, so I don't have no service but the Wi-Fi that's at the Airbnb.
that's
He
crazy.
goes, he cuts off the Wi-Fi at the Airbnb, bro, and then he leaves the room and leaves me in a foreign country with no Wi-Fi, no service, no nothing. I'm freaking the fuck out because I'm like, yo, what if something happens? So I'm trying to connect the Wi-Fi back. It's not working. I had to fucking call the Airbnb lady at like midnight, bro. So bad. I had to lie to this lady and tell her, yo, I'm sorry, I had an emergency back at home in America. Please, can you give me some Wi-Fi? She's gonna call me back a little while later.
Wow.
Wi-Fi, whatever. But it's the fact that you sat there and really disconnected the Wi-Fi, knowing I had no service, and left me in the whole room. And then his excuse was, "Oh, but you were at the Airbnb, you were fine." Yeah, but you don't know that. Like we're in a whole foreign country, bro. Like it's not like if you would have done that shit while we're at
Yeah.
home.
Yeah. That's not right. That's not right. That's fucked up. That's fucked up.
Obviously, a little snippet of the shit I've had to deal with, but yeah. And then, like I said, with this girl, like the other day, I'm not even gonna lie, I'm gonna be real with you. You went on my Snapchat. Like I said, we haven't been together in a minute. This girl, I said it's like very light, flirty, talking, whatever. He went on my Snapchat on my old phone for whatever reason. I don't know. He decided to go. He started crashing out on me. He was talking shit. He was talking stuff.
Weed.
Like doing that. But then you doing that shit and you talking about that's your friend and you was nice and shit. So like, how you getting mad when you doing the same shit? Like that's why I never fucked with it. I never fucked with that like manipulative shit or that you're doing something, you know.
Yeah, that's wrong.
I know, mind you, it was like I said, literally very light flirting. And even if I was in full accountability, yes, I was flirting, but then the day we're not together, you've been having alcohol to me for the past like 4 or 5 months.
Yeah.
And then, like I said, for you to be sitting there texting your friend, and then when I asked you, you lied to me about, oh, I didn't tell you I was single. Yes, you did tell me you were single, you're weird. Mind you, this girl, she was just with this other little stud that I know, and they broke up a few months ago, apparently, whatever. But it's so funny how like when she was with her girlfriend, she never had Vinny as a friend. Now all of a sudden, she know where her girlfriend, she got Vinny as a friend.
Mm. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Dude, that's fucked. That's fucked.
Weird.
Yeah, weird. That's
But kind of like what she said, part of me just wants to be like, all right, let you be somebody else's headache. Fuck it. Like, I'm
yeah, like
I'm
because
not tripping. Because the thing is, I know
Like me, I'm the type that I will literally take it out. I'm very big on accountability and I'm very big on lying. I don't like people who lie and I don't like people who don't take accountability. So like for me, like I'm very big on being like, yes, I did fuck up, or yes, I did say this, yes, I did do this, whatever the case may be.
Yeah.
It's not vice versa. And that's one of my biggest issues. But at the same time, I know you're probably texting me this, and I know you're lying to because you did the same thing with your ex-husband and me. And I know you're probably lying to this bitch and telling her what a horrible girl I am, different or whatever. And she's probably doing so bad for you. And that's cool. That's cool. But I told him, I said, but you better not bring nobody to my house.
Yeah.
Because the way it's gonna take the whole Springfield police to get me off of you and that bitch, bro. Like, I'm not even playing with you. And mind you, like I said, like, and not even just with him, but just in general, I feel like over the last few years, I've been holding in so much emotion that I'm really ready for a reason.
Yeah.
So, you know, but I don't want to, you know, I'm ready, but I don't want it at the same time because I know how I get,
But
you know, but.
are you like putting off the inevitable? The inevitable?
Oh, but that's the thing. We have, you know, agreed, yeah, we're gonna be separate, we're gonna do this, blah, blah, blah. But then the day that he saw me texting his girl, like I said, I didn't want to get caught because I'm like, he like decided to like burn the papers. He was calling me all types of hoes and bitches and saying I'm to the streets and I'm this and I'm that and just like just really wilding and being disrespectful as fuck. And I'm just not. But then my thing is too, like I also don't like how like why do you feel like I don't like men like that in general. Like, why you feel like it's okay to talk to me like that when we're alone, but like in front of my dad or in front of my brother or in front of any other man, like you don't talk like that. Like you don't sit up like that. And it's like I'm not even trying to be funny because like for real, if it really came down to it, like I'm not playing. Like I don't have no. When I say like scared, I don't mean in the sense of like I don't feel like I can defend myself against this man because I fully have faith that I can defend myself against.
Oh yeah.
And so like at the end of the day, like I don't even talk to my brother. Like for example, like Papo, you and Papo are like around the same size. Like I could call him right now, and like he likes to fight, but you won't be like that in front of him. You'll be mad chill when it's anybody else. And it's not even just men. It's just in general. Like I feel like when other people are around, he tries to act like the perfect partner. He doesn't want to argue when other people are around. He doesn't want to be beaten. He wants to think he's the best man in the world. But then when we are alone, that's when his true colors come out.
Wow. That's so true because every time I see him, met him, he's always like that.
Yeah.
He's always like too caring. I'm like, bro, you gotta chill. Like, like.
Thank you. Like, and I know you probably never told me like what you really think. Yeah, no, for real. Like,
I mean, I thought he was chill. I thought he was chill, but I thought, like, what's his story? Like, what's going on here? You know?
Bro, it's too much. It's too much trauma. And that's the other thing too. Like, bro, I got my own mental health issues. Like, do I really want to have to be dealing with my health? I'm like, I'm so young, and I'm so like. And that's the thing too, because like I feel like he was really trying to like put me down a little bit. Like when you saw that I was texting my girl, I mean the girl was texting, yo, she's so pretty, like real, you know, feminine girl, like just pretty as fuck.
Yeah.
He's like, oh, she's ugly. I'm like, no, now I know you're mad because she's definitely not ugly. Then he started telling me, oh, you think you got it like that? You think you got it like that? Like, do you want me to feel ugly? It's giving that you want me to feel ugly. Like,
yeah.
I think I got it like that. Yes, I know I'm that girl. Like, what you talking about?
Yeah. He's talking crazy.
He has been for too long. And I think that's really like my big issue. But it's okay because when he walks in the house and I'm on FaceTime with another guy and I'm gonna be like, oh, it's just my friend, right? My friend that I'm on Facebook. I just want to see how he acts. But then at the same time, I'm not that type of person. So it's like part of me really wants to speak to that level, but part of me just wants to be like, you know, fuck you, right?
Yeah.
Come here, boy. Your sister.
Bro, it sounds like there's an inevitable. Like.
No, yeah, like I'm definitely ready for that. I don't like that. It is what it is at this point. I mean, it's hard. I'm not gonna sit here and be like, I forgot to like the topic first. It's definitely hard. Definitely been a lot of tears. Definitely probably gonna be many more tears.
Sophie, how old are you?
I just turned 25.
Yeah, girl, you're so young. Like you're chilling. Like,
Same too, like, cause like my big thing is like I don't want it to be like 5 more years or 10 more years pass by
uh-huh.
of me doing the same shit, and then I'd be like, oh my god, I really wasted that.
No,
You
I
know?
know, I know, I know. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's what I'm saying. You gotta get this shit, like, but unfortunately, like, you gotta get it sorted out, and like, you gotta get away. Honestly, that's what you have to do.
So, I mean, obviously, I never planned on like fucking being married multiple times and shit, or even like, like I feel like obviously for me, like I married this person hoping for, something more, but
Yeah,
it's okay. You live and you learn. Sometimes you're young. You make, shit happen.
yeah.
I mean, I'm already beating myself up about that. I feel like so. At this point, I'm trying not to too
There's no
much.
regrets. It's just like,
It's just hard because I'm not gonna act like I don't still love him. I still
hmm
do love him very much. And I think that's what makes it the hardest out of everything because sometimes I wish I could just be like, fuck him, bro. Like, I don't love it. Like, I wish it was that easy sometimes.
yeah,
And I think that's what makes it harder for me because I do still have that emotional attachment.
that love.
And it's hard for me, like, because I'm always the type of person that gives people a lot of chances, friendships, family, relationships. It don't matter. Like, I always give a lot of chances, and you know, whether it be because partially because I'm empathetic and maybe not because of other shit, but we won't dive into that. Point is,
Yeah, you just understand.
the older you get, the more you. I think the older you get, the more you kind of like really start to analyze and think about what you want and what you really don't want.
Yeah, I would agree.
And like what. But how about you? Like, what happened? Did you end up talking to that girl again, or?
No, it's done.
Okay. Are you feeling okay about that now?
Yeah, I'd say like it still sucks a lot for sure, right?
I think really.
Right.
But nah,
But
I'm gonna say the same thing to you that I tell myself. It's gonna suck now in the moment. Like, as much as we wish we could just get past it, it's definitely. I feel like maybe in the future, like it'll be like character development for us. Like we'll
oh,
look back and we'll be like, yo, like that was really like a lesson.
oh my God.
Just know, like, hopefully for both of us in a year, we will be so like fine. Like we will probably look back on ourselves and be like, oh my gosh, look at us. Like
Yeah.
for both of us.
Oh, yeah. That's so right, Sophia. I didn't even think about it like that. Like,
That's
cause in a year.
the best way I can, because if not, I probably really would catch the fuck out. So I'm trying to just think about it as like, unfortunately, maybe this was just a lesson. Like this is really character development. Like it teaches you something.
It definitely has. It definitely has taught us like a ton, and like it's just gonna continue to teach us, bro.
I'm saying, and
All these lessons.
and sometimes in life, I don't know, especially like I said, like the more I learn shit, the more I learn that you could really plan things down to the last detail, and life could be like, nope,
Yeah.
or God could be like, nope, or the universe, whatever you believe in, nope, that's not how it's gonna
That's
be.
not how. Yeah.
I feel like I used to get upset about stuff like that, and I used to be like, oh my god, I'm trying so fucking hard, and I'm planning this shit so deeply, and da da da. But maybe that's just not how it was supposed to be.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's hard too because I feel like often as people we want to have that control. At least me, over our lives as much control as we can. So sometimes it's kind of scary to accept that like as much shit as we can control, there's like so much more that we can't.
Yeah.
But sometimes you just have to like be very open about it and be like, hey, it's okay. And sometimes, like I was talking to my therapist about it, and she was like, damn, but like imagine, because I told her I was like, sometimes it's such that you hope people will be in your life for the long run and then they're not. And she's like, yeah, but she's like, but imagine every person you met, they had to be in your life for the rest of your life. And I was like, damn, that'd be mad annoying. Like imagine how many people you didn't like.
Like who? Like. Hmm. That's a good
Or
point.
just like
That's a good point.
friendships or just in general. Like imagine you had to deal with that shit for the rest of your life. And I was like, damn, like you kind of right about that. Like it's kind of cool being able to choose. But
That's true.
I don't know. I'm trying my best to be like more of a like go with the flow mentality. It's hard though, like I said, I'm not gonna say it's very easy, but I'm getting better, you know.
Nah, I think.
Like for example, I almost went on this man's messenger today. I started logging into it, but then I decided, you know what, I'm not gonna disrupt my peace. Fuck him. I don't care what he's doing. And I just logged out of the app.
You
And
don't
I
need it.
and I'm so proud of myself because a year ago, 2 years ago, I definitely would have been all up in that shit.
Yeah.
So, you know.
Is that character development?
I think it really is.
Yeah.
You know?
That's growth.
It is growth. So I think along the lines, I just have to think about it like that. There's certain stuff that I'm doing that it's really being better. I'm turning into a better person.
That's true.
But I'm still gonna get my life back. I don't care. He's gonna be mad as fuck.
Yeah, but you gotta. The only thing with all that shit, usually, you just want to make sure you do everything like in an appropriate way. Like you don't want to hurt anybody. Like it sucks, right? But like.
No, but like that's my problem. Like I don't want to hurt anybody, but then I've also like realized that like nobody cares about not hurting me in this situation. So then it's like, why should I care about hurting you? But then it's also like, oh, so it's like a little, you know, the angel and the devil. It's like Sophie, like fuck them, be the same as them, and then it's like, oh, like you're trying to be better. So,
Well, you're right.
yeah. I'm stuck in between because I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm really not gonna lie to you. Part of me wants to be so petty, and part of me wants to like just have it so that he wants to know me FaceTiming somebody, and it's
like stupid his level.
Exactly. But then part of me is like, it's not worth it, you know?
No, because we're above that shit, bro.
Exactly.
That's why.
It doesn't even matter. And at the end of the day, it just shows that you're falling into old routines and fucking. And also, the other thing I've had to like realize is that I can't control the narrative that he's gonna put out there, and I can't control what maybe his friends might think of me. But I know who I am at the end of the day, and I know what I've done at the end of the day, and I kind of have to learn to be okay with that. Because I'm not gonna lie, like, it used to piss me off when I would find out like your dad ass lying on my name to people, and then they talk shit about me to you. But then it's also like I said, I can't control what you're gonna say to them, and I can't control how they're gonna think about me. But I know myself, you know.
Yeah, that's a good point.
And you also have to think the same, you know, for you and your relationship, like.
Well, in terms of
Because obviously, like you said, it's sad, it sucks, and I know, like,
this
it's
place
very,
is deafening as Conor McGregor
very easy to fall into, like, the what could I have done better, or what did I do, you know. But at the end of the day, you have to be comfortable with the fact that, you know, you tried your best, and no matter what narrative they put out there, you know you feel comfortable knowing yourself, you know, what happened through that relationship type shit or whatever.
That's a good point.
Let's see how it plays
I
out.
thought.
Few fighters manage distance as efficiently and as
I
well
love
as
it.
Conor McGregor, and there's that
I love when
left
people
hand
just
finding
talk.
a
Man.
He does a great job of setting
It's
you up,
amazing.
man.
Not a lot of people do it. Not a lot of people do it. It's
The guy
insane.
will just step back a little bit and bang.
I
Drop
like to
a
do
straight
both.
left
I like
one
to
that
listen
could
and
end
talk
your
equally,
night.
but
He not only throws this fast, he
No,
also
that.
is
are you
so
supposed to be
accurate,
fighting again
and that
soon?
allows him to finish
Yeah, in July. So
McGregor
Yeah, you
gets
gotta send
caught
me
by
all
the
that
straight
information.
punch.
Where is it gonna be?
it'll be at Plymouth Memorial. So it's a little bit far, but if you want to watch the stream, you can do that too.
Yeah, definitely send me the info for sure.
I think
Fast pace here in the
Amanda
early going.
is gonna try to come.
That would be nice. I'd love to see her. Have you talked to her? You told her grandma just died.
Yeah. Like, I felt bad, but she like called me up and she was like talking about it, and I didn't know that she had died. And I was like, "Who's that?" And she's like, "It was my dead grandma." I was like, "Oh fuck, she's dead, like she's dead type shit." Yeah.
Yeah, she just passed away. I think like on Friday, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh, big left hand there.
Mom was like, "Oh, check on her baby." And then I was on Google too. Like, "Oh, check on her. Her grandma died." But Booty was praying too much. Like, he should be saying shit. So I was like, "What are you talking about?" Like, And then I went on her Instagram and she had posted
Nice
it.
jab
And
by
she
Connor.
like details, so I texted her and like,
Both showing everything with fight-ending
obviously,
intentions.
those situations always suck. Excuse me. But
Well, good news
obviously
is
they
he
always
blocked him.
suck,
Bad news is he wasn't able to finish the job, and now his opponent's
She
back in
wanted
the
to call
fight.
me
I
or
mean, you
whatever.
don't get those
So
opportunities.
Kick there, we'll see if he can finish.
Man, what a fight.
Oh, that opened up a cut on his forehead. And that's
But
why he
okay,
kicked out
you
at
know,
him on
I don't
top.
think that she will. I'm gonna check on Georgie too.
Nice head
He's going wild lately.
You know, I have to say, he's definitely going through more. His mom was like, really, yeah, I checked on Amanda. He was like, she was like, yeah, I'm a little bit more worried about Georgie though. She was like, at least Amanda, I know she got like her kids and stuff. So I sent him a message, but he left me a letter. He hearted it, but he didn't text back or anything. You know, really him in the group chat. Were you in the group chat when he like was getting so mad? Oh my god, it was the funniest shit ever. I'm not trying to laugh at you, but it's funny at the same time. Like, bro, relax.
Yeah.
This time, what the fuck did he get mad for? I don't know. Him and Papa were arguing or some shit. Then he got mad. The second time he's like, oh, like I'm supposed to remember everybody's breath. Like he just got. I'm like, bro, like can you relax? Like life don't gotta be that serious all the time, but we could laugh a little bit. It's okay.
Yeah.
And you're fighting.
He's always on one, bro.
It's hard to deal with.
Yeah, I know. He definitely is a little bit angry.
I feel bad for him. Yeah, he's just.
Linda, she'd be like, oh my god, he gets so mad and I'm like, bro, like. Relax again.
He gets the most mad at the quickest out of all of us. But like he'll do. Yeah, but Papa will do shit about it.
Georgie just be talking his shit. I'm like, Georgie, relax, bro. Please. Really my room today, my clean.
Let's go inside the octagon now. Bruce Buffer has the official decision.
Whoa.
Referee Herb Dean's called a stop to this contest at 3 minutes,
That's a vibe.
30 seconds of the very
How's your new?
Declaring the winner by
How's your new house thing? Yeah.
UFC lightweight champion of the world.
I can't really afford my apartment like by myself, but I also don't want to rent. Like, people are weird.
Where is Minnie right now?
Knockout ratios in mixed martial arts history, and he adds to his knockout total here tonight.
I mean, Conor McGregor is a beast, and that left hand is.
He's doing his own thing. He'd be doing his own thing. That's sad.
You just.
Can't I can do, you know? I'll try.
Yeah.
Funny that you say that. No, seriously, I'm trying to do the same thing. Because I like social work in the sense that I've always liked helping people and I've always been like very into mental health, but it's just so tedious sometimes. It's like I like doing work where I'm doing stuff like you said, hands-on, because I feel like when I've had work that's been more hands-on, the time goes by faster and like I just feel more productive, you know?
Yeah, I'm just legit driving trucks around and like giving like. Right now, it's just drive trucks around and get used to the company. You like drive you drive the parts to the technicians. So the technicians are like the people, like the plumbers, the HVAC installers, and all those people. And I got like a pretty sweet deal, and the people are really nice, and I'm just very thankful for it. Like, and I think that's like a career. It's a career. Yeah.
But yeah, it could be, and I feel like the good thing too, like the other thing I'm learning about,
So
like,
here he is, long-time flyweight staple and former champion Davison Figueiredo.
We're outstanding
you do
plumbing, you do it for a couple of years, you learn the trade, and then you're like, yeah, I want to do
catch up with the skill set.
You're still gonna have that skill, and I feel like that's something that like you're always gonna need, because
Welcome
even
to
let's say in the
stand-up
case of
opening
you
fight
buy
is underway. A friendly
shit,
reminder of the rules
you know
set.
how
Not
much
a
a
whole
fucking
lot of
comic,
them, but
I
you
mean,
can't
you
grapple
know,
or
we all
wrestle at
know
all.
like
And if
that
the
what they
fight
pay
does
you,
hit
but
the canvas,
you know
no
that's something
follow-up
that you
strikes
know how to pay
permitted
for
on the
because you
ground.
already have that skill. So I feel like when it comes to trades, it's
Let's see
really
if his opponent
more.
can survive.
I mean, unless you can obviously like necessarily add shit, but for the most
Standing
part,
after
I
taking
feel like
that
there's no
punch.
downside to it because
You gotta be
those
kidding
are
me.
skills that you'll
Edge
always
of your
need,
seat
you know.
action as
Yeah,
expected there.
that's
Oh
exactly
man,
right.
trying to
That's
trade me
exactly
early.
right.
Ah, that jab hurt him.
Like builds.
I think people can do it.
Yeah.
Nice shot there by the
Because
champ.
it's the most people when I
Oh, and so now he lands another combination, so it's never just
I
one
got
shot.
you.
There's always two or
yeah.
three
No,
coming
at
behind.
one point
A
I
lot
wanted
of
to
times people throw
do.
singular
When
strikes,
I was in
not
high
this
school, I went to a
gentleman.
trade school and I
This
wanted
man
to
is
do like
stringing
either
4, 5,
electric
6 in a row. What
or
a great job.
originally I wanted to do auto
All right,
body.
so we have got a full-on
Yeah, the automatic
brawl
type was
And the
cool.
to
guy was
start
super
this fight.
annoying.
Any
He's like,
concern that
oh,
these
like,
guys might
no,
burn
that's a
themselves
mere
out?
Oh, they're
job.
going to
Nobody's gonna want
exhaust
to hire
themselves.
you. Da,
So we
da, da,
may as
da.
well enjoy it right
But I
now.
also
If
think
this goes
that, I don't know,
further,
I low key
regardless
think
of
at
the
one
weight
point my
class that
dad
they're in,
thought I was
like
about
two
to do like
tart
a whole
heavyweights,
math,
it's brutally
lesbian, like
honest.
little like study. So maybe he was just worried about that. But I was like, you
Oh,
know,
nice hook.
if I'm
Yeah.
weak, it shouldn't
Disarming the alley.
matter. um, and then I wanted to do electric at one
Channeling
point,
the
but
elbow there,
that
trying to
didn't work
hold.
out. But it was fine because from what I
Cruz is
heard, the
now
shop
dealing with a
wasn't really
cheek
like
cut.
the best at teaching too much stuff. Thing is, I've always like
Now his
hands-on
opponent
things
in
like
a
that,
full
like
choke.
Such a
doing things,
sneaky head
building
kick. He did not
things,
recognize it was
just
coming high.
stuff like
And
that.
now he got
Yeah.
hurt
What's
bad.
the best?
I
Massive
think it's
left
good to
hand.
have like a certain, like even for me, I wouldn't mind having like social work as a backup,
Huge
you
left hand.
know, or as like a little part-time thing. Because like I said, I still
Cruz's
do like
elbow is
enjoy
blocked.
helping people.
Well,
But
DC
I just
kind of
want
just
something that's
playing
just
with
more
him at this
hands-on.
point.
And
I don't
honestly, I
think
want
he's
something
got
that's
the
more
grit
money
to
because
just get
social
him
work,
out of
bro,
there.
you don't
Oh, he's
make any
trying,
fucking sense.
but he gets a little
Really?
bit anxious. So he starts to
No, the
throw a
money's
lot of
so
punches
ass.
and not the right punches.
Unless
And because he's
you
throwing
get
so
your
much, he
master's
keeps
degree and you're
missing.
doing like
And by doing that,
clinical
he's missing
psychology
chances.
or clinical therapy, like stuff like that.
He needs to start looking to finish now because he's
Like
got his
Taylor just
gait
got
is
her
very bad.
master's in
That's a big hook.
clinical
They're going at it
physical
here.
health or
Huge
something like that,
shots
whatever.
landing on
But
both
she
sides.
did good, you know, she went all out and as a
Oh, right
therapist
hand.
she'll definitely make like
Mixed
pretty
up his
decent
target.
bread.
He's throwing
But
kicks. He's throwing
anything
punches.
lower, like even sometimes even with a bachelor's degree,
Oh,
like
huge
certain jobs
left.
I can get without a bachelor's
That
degree,
almost
they
cost the
want
end
you to
the
have a
fight.
bachelor's degree.
Yep.
But it's like how do you expect somebody to have a bachelor's degree and you're only trying to pay like $19 an
Cruz's
hour?
eye
Like what?
starting to
Like
swell
you're
now.
bugging, you know? So that's kind of why I changed like paths a little bit because I was like, I don't want to get
Oh
my
my goodness,
bachelor's
what a right
degree
hand.
just to be making the same as what I'm making now, or just to have the same opportunity, you know?
Yeah.
Strong outside leg kick.
Let's see.
I think
I
that's a smart idea.
think yeah, at least an associate, just to
48
say
total
like, oh,
strikes have
I
now
did it,
landed
fuck
for the
it, I got
all-time
a little
great Dominic
degree.
Cruz.
But other than that, I don't seem like I wanted to go like super deep
Under
with
2 minutes
college.
now to go.
Not that I don't like learning,
Well,
but
I'm
it's
not
just
sure
like
if there's a
the type of stuff I like. Like for
shot there,
example, like
DC.
if
I'm
I
not sure
could,
how
I
he'd
would do
stand up with it.
anthropology.
I mean, when you
But
get hit with a shot like
there's
that,
not too many
stay
careers in
standing.
that. Like
Oh,
you're
and
either like
tough,
become a
tough.
professor or you could become an
He's hurting
anthropologist, but it's
bad,
like
man. That right hook is nasty.
very, you know,
Oh!
very small job field. You know, it's not too
Oh,
many
nice
jobs
right
out there
hand.
for stuff like that. So it's like I don't want to waste my time getting
What's
a degree on something that
All right, so he's landed a few
anthropology
several
is the
uppercuts already,
it's
DC.
like
You gotta think he
history,
goes
but
back
it's
to it.
I am
basically the
almost
study
certain
of
he's going
different
to go and try to find another heavyweight.
artifacts
But
throughout
expecting
from
to
different
really
like
set down
civilizations
and
throughout
try to
time and
make one
stuff. Like you
really
know,
count to try to
paleontology
end
they
this fight.
study like dinosaur
Well, it looks as
bones
though
and
that
shit.
strike maybe
So
opened
like
up the pedal on the eye.
anthropologists
All
they
right, so it
study
looks as though
different
now
artifacts.
the
Like
referee
see
will
like
step in to look
it
at the
could be
swelling on
bones, but
that
it
eye
could
as he
also
calls for the
be
doctor.
like
Maybe he wanted to step in
I
earlier,
don't
but
like a
now he had no
specific like
choice.
He had no
skull or
choice.
just different
The
things that were
swelling is
built
so
throughout
bad. He
civilization or
can't see.
even like the
He's
pyramids, stuff
flailing
like
at his
that.
opponent
But
right
it would
now.
be so
He's
cool to
taking a
me. Like
close look.
ideally, like it
Going
would be
back to
so
the
cool if I could
referee.
find a
Looks as
job
though
like that
he's
where I
going
was
to
just
allow
like
the action to
traveling the world,
continue.
like
Fans like that
studying
decision,
different
but for the
historical
compromised
things thing, that would be awesome.
He's
But
going to take a lot of chances now
like I
because he's
said,
got to
stop
rush.
field for
He
that is
cannot be
just
as
pretty low.
patient
So
as he intended
you know,
to be with that
I
amount
don't
of
know,
slow.
bro, like one day, because I do think about it too, like with barbering, like if I end up doing it in something that I excel in, I could make money. And it could be like to the point where one day I can study anthropology or I can study psychology, even just as something that interests me, you know, where I don't have to like worry about it being more like money. So, you playing video game?
I am, yeah.
Me playing.
I'm playing UFC,
Well, we
but I'm
got
listening.
a lot of
I'm
blood now,
listening.
ladies and gentlemen. I think
No,
my
it's
mother
okay. I'm
just
sorry.
turned
Like
off
I
the
said,
TV.
I'm
Every
yapping
time
a
that
little bit
area
or
gets
whatever.
No,
targeted, that
I'm
cutlass is
interested
getting
in this
worse and
anthropology
closer,
shit.
theoretically, to the end of the
Nah,
fight.
it's
Yeah, and
cool. Like I
you know,
love history. I've been
when you
actually
got a
reading this
person like this in
book.
front of you
I'm only on the
that is
second
so
chapter. I'm
good
not
at
gonna act
what
like
they
I'm
do,
super deep into it,
and
but
you
I
are
started
bleeding
it.
like this, and the work is
It's called War
showing,
Against All
you got to
Puerto
try to find a
Ricans,
way
and
to
I've been
stop
learning
him.
things
You
that
need to
I
try to get a
never
takedown or
really
something,
knew.
because the
And some
more he's
stuff that was a
standing, the
refresher,
more he's gonna have
my
to
dad
deal
might
with
have
his cut,
taught me,
and
but
now
it's
all the
really cool and
blood
it's
is
really
coming
interesting,
from
and
his cut.
especially because I
All right,
feel
the
like
round
as
is
of
over. Gut
recently,
check time
I've been
for him
getting
now.
more
You see
into
the cut on his
indigenous
cheek has gotten really,
history
really bad. And
and
even though
their
it's not
culture and
affecting his
their,
vision, if
you
it
know, just
gets
their
any
history and
worse,
stuff like
the
that, and
doctor
also
will be
because
called
our
in. And
people,
I
we
can
have,
assure you, he's going to have no choice but to stop this fight.
I don't know if you
All right,
know,
let us
but as
get you some
Puerto Ricans, I
replays
think
from the
we have some of
damage
the
in that
highest
previous
indigenous
round. Perhaps we can even isolate the shot that opened the
DNA
cut.
I mean, just
in the
some
whole
big
Caribbean.
shots landed
So
over the
Really?
we
course of that
tend
round,
to
and
average,
he
I think,
wasn't
between
responsible
average is like
defensively.
12%, because it's
He was
usually between
trying
like
to
10 and
tough out
15.
way too many
But out of the whole
situations.
Caribbean, yeah,
You
we
can't
have
do
some
that
of the
when you're
highest
fighting a guy
indigenous
like this.
blood
It doesn't
still to
change
this
something,
day.
he's gonna find himself in
And
trouble.
Here we
I've
are,
been getting really
round
super
two.
into that and shit. Like I said, the book is really good. Once I get more deep into it, I'm sure we'll talk to them and I'll tell you more stuff. But yeah, the U.S. government, they used us for experiments and things that really fucked up. I don't know if you know, but between like
Big, massive hook
the
that
1930s
really
and the
put his opponent on
1970s,
skates.
1/3, or like about 33% of all Puerto Rican women were sterilized without really knowing. Like they were given papers in English
Look at how he
and told
turned
like,
his
oh,
hip
this
into
procedure
that
can be
leg kick.
good, and obviously they don't really understand it.
Well, his
So
opponent seemed to be
Really?
like
stunned to a
33% of them,
significant
yes.
extent, but was able to
What
recover,
the
and it was
hell?
almost like he let him off the hook.
The first
Kinda
women
let him
to
off the
receive
hook.
birth
He needed
control
to
from the
really
U.S.
push
government just to check like what the side
Stern
effects were
drum
gonna
jacking
be
out
and if
there.
it
We'll
was
see
gonna
if he
be
can
good.
recover. Oh, he might be
That's
out.
crazy.
Back to the feet now.
And I remember like being young and my dad taught me about that.
Oh, big
But when
right.
I was reading the book, I found out that even
He's hurting bad
some of the
here.
prisoners that they had in this
Oh, big
specific
elbow.
Puerto Rican prison, that they were also experimented on and subjected to this horrible
Well, it's been a
fucking
wild fight thus far. Perhaps a contender for some bonus money at
the
fight's
living
end.
basically.
These
But
guys are going to have to
it's
dig
crazy.
deep. They're
Like I
both
said,
hurt.
once I get
They're
more
both
deep into
hurt.
it, I'm sure
You
we'll talk
expected
again.
it.
And
You expected a
That's
close
but
fight. Oh,
that's
to learn what they have done to our people, and not even just our people. Like I said, I love to learn
His
about different
misses are
stuff. But
entertaining.
as of recently, obviously, I've been getting more into
Have you heard of the
uh,
Have you heard of the Taino people?
the Tainos. Yes,
Yeah.
barely missed on
that's
that.
what I'm telling you. We have tend to usually
This is
about
an
12% on
absolute mess
average,
right
which
now.
is
There is blood
apparently
everywhere. I
the
wouldn't be
highest
surprised at all
of
to
the
see them call
Taino
in the
in
ringside
the
physician between
Wow.
rounds.
But yeah, I've even heard just like
Just over 3
they
minutes to
were
go now.
so they were very peaceful people. They were very non-violent. They offered gold to these Europeans. They, they just didn't
Right, so
know.
the
They didn't
cut
have
really
this
starting to open up wider
huge
now, and you got to
concept of
credit this
violence
striker
as
for
in the way that
continuing
we
to
are
attack that
taught.
area.
Just
And
knowing
it's just
the
crazy.
target,
It goes to show
knowing what
you
he's
like how these
supposed to do,
people really,
and doing it as
you
effectively
know,
as he is right
Yeah.
now. This guy's tremendous.
they use these people and they wipe them out. And then they brought African slaves as well, and we were mixed, and there's so much mixture in our blood, and that's why so many of us we can look so different. But the African slaves were mostly brought because they enslaved the Taino people and all of the indigenous people across North America. But because they brought these fucking diseases like smallpox and other things,
Really?
the indigenous people, they were not. You know how like us, like if we get a cold or the flu, like our immune system is used to it. These Taino people and these indigenous people, they've never been subjected to those illnesses, so their immune systems were not accustomed. But in Africa tried to see Europe,
Yeah.
these African slaves, they were accustomed to these diseases. That's the reason why they were enslaved for so much longer than the indigenous people, because so many of the indigenous people died while they forced them to be enslaved,
That's
that they were going to point
when we were in Puerto
somebody
Rico.
out
We
and they were
went.
going to fight. Did I
We,
believe
When you say
no.
we went to the
I am
Taino
so wrong.
sites.
They are
We went
doing
to
exactly what they said.
like all with it was sick. We learned about the Taino people, and like where they came from.
Keeps going back to that
Yeah, and
jab,
so many
keeps
of the
throwing that
customs,
jab,
like
but
it's
unable
so
to
cool
land.
learning like the different things
Oh,
that
straight
came
punches
like from
there
our
again.
that the cultures that came from that fish too.
Landing
Yeah.
his opponent in a
It's cool to
world
learn
choke.
stuff like that.
Beautiful lateral change. Make him think you're going low and come right over the top with that beautiful
Mhm.
overhand. Great punch.
Now you
Well,
playing
it
the
seems like
UFC,
there is
I'm
plenty of
dead. You
ways
be
for that
doing it in
overhand
real
all
life
night
and on
long.
the
Let's
game.
see if he goes back to it here.
Yeah. It's
I
a
love fighting games though, so I can't blame you.
they're fun.
Right
They're
there,
fun.
I
boy.
love
Wow.
Smash Bros. I love
It was
Mortal
good night if that
Kombat.
landed.
The Mortal
Latest
Kombat.
WWE. Mortal
Top
Kombat is
rope
definitely
by
one of my
Dominic
favorites
Cruz.
for
Yeah.
sure. The WWE one you keep on.
Oh, nice
When I was
combination.
younger on
All right, so perhaps he's
PS2
going to
on
have
the
to address
YouTube Young
something
to remember,
defensively. There
but
is a
I used to
legitimate cut
play
around
Let's
his
Get
eye.
Ready to
Yeah, he's
Rumble.
currently
It was
out
a
from that last
boxing
strike. You
game.
got to pay attention now.
Which game is that? With
It was an older game. This
was it with
was
Mike
like
Tyson?
they definitely had like random ass like celebrity people on there. Like they had definitely had like Michael Jackson on there once. Like it would just be like random. It would be like celebrity boxers and then sometimes random celebrity people. But that one was a fun one. But it's basically just a boxing game. So kind of like UFC, but imagine in the boxing ring and you're doing like boxing. Obviously, that one was
That's
fun. Like I
nice.
said, I love Mortal Kombat still to this day. I love Smash Bros. Oh my God. Do you watch The Last of Us?
I haven't seen the end of it yet.
You ever seen the show?
I haven't seen the end of the second part of it.
Okay. Did you play the game?
Yeah.
Okay. So you started watching the show. I think it's so good. I was watching the second season. It's so far.
Second season.
With my family, so then I was like, I was gonna want to give them at least a sibling. But I don't know about maybe getting pregnant twice. If I were to get pregnant ever, it'll be one.
Yeah, nobody wants to give birth these days.
No,
Like
yeah.
so
I'm gonna gain extra weight. I'm already at capacity. I don't want to fucking go through that pain. I don't. Hell no. I was just talking to my friend about that the other day. I was like, yeah. I was like, if I ever like met a woman that I was gonna be with, like seriously, if she ever was like willing to give me a child, that would be awesome. and I would be like the best baby mother ever, forever, the best. But that's like in a perfect world because obviously not like we said, people not trying to get pregnant these days. So
Yeah, people hate getting pregnant now.
oh my god, I'm so scared. I'm like, oh no.
Wait, it was bad. It was bad, for real.
Supposed to get pregnant. I'm honestly happy though, for real, that I don't have children right now at least. You know, I don't think I'll be. I think at the end of the day, if I were to have a kid, like for whatever reason right now, I think I would be able to still be a good mom because I would promise myself that I was gonna be like the mom I never had.
Yeah.
So that sounds kind of corny, but it's true. And I'm just happy I don't have it. Yeah, and I'm happy because I feel like sometimes, like when you already like life already be whooping your ass, and then you gotta make your kid women. But I'm past it.
Yeah.
Life be whooping my ass, and I be ready to go to sleep. That's easier.
Yeah.
To make sure this whole other human eats. Like,
Yeah,
I
no,
can't.
fuck that. Fuck that. It's too much.
Just start having to fucking make sure my cats are good. That's enough for me.
That's so true.
For sure. Like you said, maybe one day, especially like you said, if you meet the right person.
Sylvia did not want kids at all. That was like, yeah, she didn't know if she wanted kids, and like, she didn't know if she wanted to give birth and stuff, and I was like, all right, that's a fucking red flag, like.
Not the red flag, I'm dead.
Well, it just didn't align with what I wanted.
No, for sure, that's valid.
I don't want kids right now.
No? Yeah, of course, I know. But it's totally okay to keep not. Some people just, what they want is maybe not what you want in the long run. And that's normal and okay.
Yeah.
But I'm to be doing like a little bit better from what I'm.
We should land there. Looks like fun.
Right.
Anyway, you did sound to be doing a little bit better. Find our advantage, then we jump. So
looks fun over there.
Glad to hear that for sure.
Yeah.
So we're gonna be okay. Both of us, we are, even if it doesn't seem like it. We will be. Eventually, you're definitely like I told you before. You're very young, handsome man. You have a lot of things going for you in life. So, if this wasn't the person, then like I said, unfortunately, sometimes we gotta learn certain shit. But you'll be good, regardless. And you will find you. I promise you. You're gonna find you a very beautiful, beautiful woman who is beautiful inside and out. And you're gonna treat you right, and you guys are gonna have the same, the same values and stuff, and it'll go. But for now, you just gotta focus on you, which I think you've been doing great at. Honestly, like you met my brother and everything, you post, and I'll be like, oh, I want to be like you.
I love you, Sophie. I appreciate you.
No, for sure.
I look up to you a lot, bro. I always appreciate you.
Because sometimes I be really feeling like, damn, am I fucking up?
Nah, B. Not at all.
Like, I hope I'm doing okay, bro. I hope I'm doing enough.
Yeah, you're doing more than.
Especially when, when I'm type creeping, sometimes it just be like, fuck. Like, you really start to be stressed out, But thank you, though. I really appreciate you calling me, and I really appreciate you checking on me, because it's a lot to me. I don't really have too many friends. I have, like, 2 friends, and they both have kids, so they kind of be both caught up in their own lives. And I don't blame them, because obviously, you get bigger and kids and shit, but I appreciate you checking on me, because I'm in my life that do check on me.
Yeah, I mean, I'm always gonna be here, yo.
And I am too, like whenever you want to talk or catch up or whatever.
Let's go here.
We're not far from each other either. We both live in Massachusetts for now, so.
Yeah.
I really hope that Amanda could go for your father. That would be dope. I was like, I thought I would be here in a minute. But that would be nice.
Are you still in Springfield?
Yeah, I would think so.
Oh shit. Okay, I thought you. Okay, I'll come. I'll pop out soon.
Yeah, definitely let me know. I haven't moved yet, because eventually I do want to move out of state, but not yet. I gotta save up some money to figure things out first.
Yeah.
You still with your parents?
Yeah, I'm still with my parents. I don't know.
Good. Stay there as long as you can.
Yeah, I don't plan on moving out like anytime soon.
I don't know. If they don't want you to go and you can save as much money as you can, that is really one thing.
You know the reason?
I love living by myself. I do. I love living by myself. I love having my own freedom. But some days I be thinking about it and I'm like, gosh, if I could live with my dad again, I would save so much money.
Yeah,
You know?
dude.
Too. That's that's the
Yeah,
awesome part about it.
and bros, the reason I did the math and everything. The reason Sylvia was able to save $22,000 is because she didn't go to school. Like, she didn't go to high school. Like, she just saved all that.
She didn't go to high school or college?
She went to she was homeschooled, right?
Okay.
So she did homeschool and like worked a ton. So that's why she's able to have $22,000 like going right now. And
Oh my god, did she get like an apartment?
no, she's just living at home.
Wow, damn.
Like just chilling at home.
Have you talked to her at all? I don't know if I asked this. I don't think I did. Have you talked to her at all, like after you guys called the quits, or?
No. I've just never I haven't seen her face. I've just avoided her at all costs.
No. I mean, it's definitely like that might be the best, especially because like you said, a lot of y'all values were not really aligning, and
Dude, yeah. I like
what?
I just hate her. Like no, like and I never I never say that, Sophie. I never say that. But like this time I mean it.
You like?
Yeah, this time I mean it. This time I really mean it cuz I'm standing up for myself. You know, like I treated that girl like amazing and she's treating me like shit and like fuck you for that. Like, like
Exactly, I do know. I know precisely what you mean.
I got I'm I'm Javi. I had to build like Hannah. I had to build that Hannah Javi like character to like be like a shield, a little bit. But like, yeah, that's
Exactly. I mean, that's only natural sometimes. Hopefully, obviously, it doesn't end up being something that affects you long term.
yeah.
It's only natural to resent your exes and that a lot, especially like you said, like when because I know how that goes, and when you know that you really gave somebody your all, and you know that you treated them so well, just for them to kind of just shit on you, like hell yeah, fuck you, like
Yeah. Yeah, you know exactly.
no, I know exactly what you mean. I know so much what you mean. It's not even funny. Like I feel that so much.
I just feel like like just like over it, like not over it, just like
Yeah, like not necessarily over what you had hoped it would be or what it was, but just kind of over her as a person. Like, all right, girl, whatever. Like,
yeah, definitely. And there's moments I miss that so.
it's totally valid to be like fuck her, but also feel like damn, I kind of need her. Like, don't feel like you're crazy for that because that's just what comes with it sometimes.
Yeah.
You could miss the bond that you had with somebody while also recognizing that you deserve better.
Yeah.
And you do. You deserve the best.
And she instilled like a lot of shit in me, like realizing that you can like do that shit over a couple years, save that amount of money if I stay at home and everything. Like it's doable. Like
Yeah. And I mean, that's why I said, like, sometimes sometimes people are there to just teach you things, and you can take it in and learn, and awesome, thank you. And then you take what you can from that, and you take the good, and you just kind of leave the rest. Because
Yeah.
you don't have to take their baggage along, but people can definitely teach you certain things. It's okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.